There we go. Hello, we should be switched over. Like, I fixed the bar and everything. The boss bar is at the top now. Yay! Awesome. The mic's actually in a decent place. I didn't check that before I went live. The lights are on though, that's good. Although that one looks like it's not. Doesn't look blue enough. Anyway, let me pull that back up. There we go. We are jumping back into the story today. We're going to be doing patch 2.3. That's right. I drew a blank then. I was like, wait, is it 1.3 or 2.3? Yes, 2.3. Oh, Britt, hey, how you doing? That's okay, as long as you can hear me, that's all good. How are things today? We're going to jump right into some terrible voice acting, as we normally do. Or it might already be voice acted. It's not. Okay, I have to voice it. We'll be jumping into... We'll be starting our StreamRaiders battle after this cutscene, just to... it gives people a chance to turn up and whatnot. We'll see. Anyway, our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. No, it avails us naught to speculate. Urianger will send word if there are any developments. Until such a time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. So just to give a bit of context, I think yesterday we ended up finding out that the Baldessian, is it the Baldessian, their homeland's been like wiped out. It's non-existent anymore. I think that's what this is all in context to. So, you know, oh, it's all gone, sort of thing. Anyway, it concerns the aetheric fluctuations, which we had previously attributed to good King Moggle Mog the 12, long may he reign. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the 12swood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing aetheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation. And I would have you... Asilla, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What manner of problem? A band of refugees hailing from Muldar, this time are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment that we gave the Domans. At present they are in the seventh heaven, awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Asilia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Was awake till 3 AM, slept 2 hours and woke up at 5 AM and have been up ever since then, and it's 1 PM. Oh, Brit. Having trouble sleeping, are you? Jesus. I hate those days, you know, where you just can't sleep. It really does suck that. Oh. Sunbucks, I should be grateful at your for your presence at this meeting. Oh. I can't remember the last time I struggled to sleep. It would have maybe been... I think it would have been last weekend. I think it was either last Saturday or Sunday. I ended up waking up really early in the morning just because I could not sleep. We're talking like sort of 3, 4 in the morning. It was a bit annoying because it meant I was really tired at the end of the day. Having said that, though, I think I did sleep quite well that night because I was really tired. So, Britt, do you have work today? I don't know, like, what time do you normally start work? Because I know you're normally getting ready around this time and you end up leaving during my stream. Do you have work today, or is today a day off that you can relax, or what's the situation? Because if you have to go into work, then that would really suck. Let's have a chat with this draggle-tailed refugee. Oh, it was also going to start the battle. Is this voiced? No. Okay, we're going to start the battle. Yeah. Oh, you have work. I'm sorry to hear that. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to show me starting the battle, but I'm going to jump into the StreamRaiders scene, which I got set up after stream last night. So we've got a proper setup now for StreamRaiders. All I have to do is hit a button and we get transferred to the scene. I'm in a different place. You see the battle fully. It's great. I've also played with the volume a bit, so it shouldn't be so loud as it was yesterday. But yeah, so I'm going to start the battle right now, and then, like I said, I'll show it once we do the fight. So start battle. Right. Pop myself down, and there we go. Make sure everyone's jumping in on the battle. Where's the game? There it is. I'm looking for Final Fantasy just because StreamRaiders has to be full screen for it to look somewhat decent. Oh, I've also got the bot set up again. We'll see how well it plays out today, because yesterday it kept coming up with like bad response or something. So they screwed my work schedule up this month. It's supposed to be my first shift weekend, but I work second shift this weekend for some reason, and I'm still irritated with everything from yesterday. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, it makes sense you're irritated because you didn't really have much of a decent sleep. So that makes sense, to be honest. So, oh, it sounds to me like you need to get onto your general manager about that. If it's up to them about the shifts, you know. I won't be having any of that, you know. Anyway, I apologise for keeping you waiting. My name is Ophelia, and I lead the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Child be praised, it is you. We're ready and willing to work, same with the diamond. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Pray calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know naught of your situation. Beg your pardon, Minfilia. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Uldar for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one what got took. They say there's work, but there's naught for an honest man. Naught as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms, any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the sea didn't help us. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where. And then it came to me. Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So surely you'd do the same for us. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that I accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathise deeply with your plight, but pray understand it is not possible for an organisation of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity, and so it is with great regret that I must deny your request. But we got nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us. Oh, if I might have a word. Tatari, is there aught amiss? Ill tidings from Uldar, my lady. Alphanord has been wounded. What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at anyone and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. 7 L's. Now the Blades will have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. I mean, Ophelia, please. If you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. My lady. We are not the ones to stand idly by and watch the innocents suffer. Ah, it's still bloody broken, that bot. Oh. Alright, let me try one more thing with that. Let's go back to StreamRaiders. That there. Okay, bot timer. Let me try this. Let's try fix this. Save. Commands. Second page. Confirm. Right. One way of me testing this is if I go battle. Okay, well the battle command works. That's weird. gotta hope it works, I guess. Well, I'm not just hoping the timer works. Anyway, we're not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I'm not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alphinaud and quickly. If he's in danger, or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Okay. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papalimo will see to it. Alphinaud is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Sunbucks! We've got to hurry then, okay. Where's the Hourglass? Everyone I worked with up and left me at 4:30 PM yesterday at work. They all ran away and I had to call my GM several times to help me fix the computer. After the second time of fixing it, I continued to call him out of spite for leaving me to work alone yesterday. Too right. Oh yeah. And if he does it again, keep calling him. It's ridiculous. He shouldn't be just leaving you. Is there a fight going on? Okay, apparently I'm level syncing. I'm following this guy apparently. He wants an escort. Is it that one I'm looking for? No. No. There's a certain button I'm trying to find that makes me walk. I'm just literally following this guy. What are we doing? Wait, what are you doing? It's a rock, a remarkable specimen. I know, dude. What are you getting all prepared for? Like, oh, okay. Mobs are spawning. No, they all left me yesterday because of the date, and I want to sit them all in their own room with a phone that never stops ringing and they can't open. They all left because it's Friday the 13th. Really? Really? Is okay, so I don't know. Maybe it's a big thing over there. Maybe the superstition surrounding Friday the 13th really is a big thing over there. I feel like it's really silly to walk out of work because of the date. It's just so silly. I'm pretty sure if I was to walk out because it's Friday the 13th, walk out of the building at work because of it, I would get no end to the, there'd be no end to the ridicule, you know? It would just be silly. Like, you know, everyone would be laughing at me. It's ridiculous. I understand I understand people being superstitious, but to leave work? Oh, bloody bot's still playing up. I'm gonna have to raise a thing about that, aren't I? Right, I'm gonna disable that bot, but at that timer. Timers. That's so annoying. I need to get onto them because it's obviously broken because the command works. Oh, come on, guys. There you go. The command works. The exclamation point battle one works. So there's no reason why that automated timer shouldn't work. So where I'm at, we get all the crazy people who don't take no for an answer. But isn't that normal? You told us stories before about people who just a nightmare to you know. How, like, I don't know. Is it really that different? I don't know. It does sound to me like you need, like they need to be sat in a room and have a phone non-stop ringing at them, like you said. Yeah, but when Friday the 13th happens as well. Yeah, see, that's weird. I can't believe that. What are you doing research? Are we going or what? Yeah, that's really, I don't know. It might just be a thing over there then. Like, it might just be that in America, or maybe in your, like in your state or in your town or something, it might be that it is just, you know, it's a thing, I guess. But yeah. Woo! That was like the most pointless thing I've ever done. Oh, I need to remember today we need to do our dungeons. So we might do those like midway through ish. We'll see. Yeah, maybe in about like 40 minutes we'll see. We'll see how far we get along in this quest line. This is our what, first quest, I think? I've forgotten already. I really should have just like ported to it. Oh well. Oh god. I've also just realised I need to move the chat window. You know what, screw it. I'm gonna put it right there. I don't like how far out it is though. That's a bit bad. Do a little wave. Okay. But anyway, I need to think about getting ready for work, but I'm just not in the mood to get up. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. It really does suck about yesterday. Just think though, today they're less likely to walk out on you. I hope, at least.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well.
That voice scene. We like the voice scenes. Just how old you are.
On the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident.
Ooh.
There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
Right.
To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth.
Right.
Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence.
Yeah.
So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist.
Right, okay, so I'm assuming that's why they
Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor.
Okay, yeah.
Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight.
Gotta get them working, haven't you?
This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest.
As in, can you blame the refugees?
Surprised that some among them would ultimately resort to violence.
Yeah, it's almost like they didn't really give him a chance, you know?
That the immortal flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Not good, is it? Okay, so the flames aren't here to protect the refugees. That's not good. Oh. They'll still walk out because they don't want to deal with you. That seems silly. Like, if they walk out because they don't want to deal with you mad, I would, like, it's going to sound a bit petty, but I would rat them in to your general manager. They shouldn't be paid if they're going to be walking out, you know? It might sound a bit harsh, but they shouldn't just leave you there on your own, you know? I should find my chopsticks. I want Chinese food tonight, considering nobody has gone grocery shopping for me to have mac and cheese and mashed potato. Chinese food, eh? Ooh, fair enough. Will they deliver chopsticks for you if you can't find your own? Or do you have a certain pair of chopsticks that you like? Right. As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur, given the rise in tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have been begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Raben has to say upon the matter. Ooh. Okay, we are following Alpenord. And this time we are getting the thingy. Aether, that's Dom. I don't get a choice. I have to work alone, and no, they don't have chopsticks either. Chinese place in I don't get. So when you say you don't have a choice, you have to work alone. Is that when you say that? I'm assuming you mean like you don't have a choice in that you can't stop them from walking out. Is that what you mean? Right, where am I going? Chamber of Rule. If that, I mean, if that's what you mean, then you're right. You can't stop them from walking out. But what you can't. Oh wait, where am I going? Hall of Flames. I have no idea where the Hall of Flames is. Yeah, so you can't stop them from walking out, but you can incentivize them to stay almost. You know, I mean, not this time because they'll walk out, but in future you can incentivize them to stay by having them, but you know, by dropping them in on it, you know, like by getting them in trouble. Where am I going? Oh, the Hall of Flames is right there. Of course, the Hall of Flames is a Grand Company location. Of course. That, and I don't have anyone working with me during my shift at the desk. They won't hire anyone else to work at the desk with me. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, if no one's actually working there with you and they, you know, it's not that they've, you know, these particular people may not have walked out, but they're just not there, then yeah, I guess there isn't much you can do about that. But, it sucks that they won't hire anyone to work at the desk with you. Is that just because you get mad, or, like, surely that, they can't do that. Like, that sounds a bit like, that's really silly. Like, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm not, disable, yes. Right, I'm going to pretend Raben just said something about the riots. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alphenord, back on your feet already? You may credit my swift recovery to your Churgians. My memories of the riots are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation? Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Sanalan. We have sent what forces we can to spare the... Let's start again. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. Damnably elusive. I can well imagine, given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchfork, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny the tensions between Uldar and Sissery and the refugee population have increased since the Domans were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single guild to spend? Who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, and any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning soon. Oh, he said a non, but whatever. Soon is the same thing. No, it's because they don't think we need another person working at the desk, even though it's very clear we need someone especially on weekends and holidays. So he's the way with upper management, though, isn't it? Management never listen to the lowly workers. Oh, we're having a similar problem at work as well, where like we've lost, I think, 3 or 4 people on the team, and there was no plans to hire anyone in that place because our contract's coming to an end soon anyway. So they didn't want to replace anyone who leaves. So we've had so we've had 3 people leave, and they weren't going to replace them. So all their work's offloaded onto us. And we kept pushing and pushing, and I will admit, eventually, yes, they did listen, and we've now got someone new joining our team. They're due to join our team next Monday, but they're on leave for a week, so they're actually going to be working with us for the first time a week after that. So we kind of won there, but it was a fight and a half, so Jesus. Only when it benefits them. Exactly. They only listen when it benefits them. And I dare say that it is only because this benefited them, because they were finding that we weren't pumping out what they wanted us to. Like, we weren't producing the work fast enough. We were having to delay important things because they had urgent things come up. Like, we'd have important reports we need to run, and they would say, we don't care what work you're doing, we need this thing done immediately. You need to make sure you're putting all your effort into this. And we'd be like, okay. So we'd not do our important reporting, do this thing they've told us to do, and then we'd get emails like, why isn't this reporting being created? What's going on? And it's like, what do you expect? So, and that, I think that's literally the only reason why we ended up getting another person join our team, like, from next week onwards. Just because they want both. They want the best of both worlds, and they can't get it. They physically cannot get it without extra heads on the team. It's just silly. So you're right. It is only when it benefits them that they listen to you. And even then, it's not that they listen to you. It's that, I don't know. It's silly. It really is silly. Oh, anyway. The general is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim, without necessary proof, that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies will stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your ability, Sunbucks. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harbouring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at the request for such information, but I've no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? Let's go. Wait. Okay. You look as though you have something to say, Sunbucks. Do you? What you ask is no simple favour. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well. The Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin speaking to the Blades posted there. Sure thing. What is that quest? Peace for Thanalan. Thanalan. I still cannot get past Thanalan. I think I was pretty sure all the way up until yesterday I was calling it like Thalanian. I just now I know it's Thanalan. That's what I'm calling it. I just can't stop saying Thanalan now. But it still throws me off every time I say it. Anyway, let's speak with the Brass Blades at Lost Hope. Oh well. You could say they've lost hope. Oh, I hit the mount button. There we go. A bit too quick. A bit too late rather, not too quick. Too late. This is just before the teleport, which stopped it from spawning the showing the second bar. Anyway, not important. Let's go. Let's have a chat with these two. So we found my chopsticks and just realised I have 2 sets of them. Hey, nice. Well, I suppose that just means you can stick the second set away. You know, store them away safely. I guess it means you can have 2 Chinese food, 2 Chinese nights before you have to wash them. Speaking of which, are they wooden chopsticks? How would you wash wooden chopsticks? That must be weird. I mean, I don't know. I suppose you'd have to do it carefully. Like, you'd have to take care to make sure they're dried properly and whatnot. Anyway. I didn't expect them to send you some bucks. I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazawaka, he'll explain everything. Well, I'm going to have a chat with your colleague first. And what brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees? Well, then you've come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees? Ah, no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation, and they're content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like the merchant who passed it through recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. Oh, well, I need to have a chat with Zazawaka. Zazawaka really isn't far. I'm going to keep the mount menu up. Very useful having the mount menu up. I'm so tempted to stick the mount menu on like a bar up here or something, but I don't know. I like it being here because that's then available to all classes, and I have to do the mount menu for every class. I mean, I could set bar 4 as a shared hotbar. Yes. I don't know. I'll think about it. Anyways, Zazawaka. Yeah, don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. I beg your pardon? You're not a flame? I see. If Leo Frick bid you speak with me, then I take it you've agreed to help? Well be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under that frantic spell, but not I. Promises of the revolution and retribution uphold the ruling the class to their to account and taking which is owed. Childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent and you will understand why. Even now he babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his word, beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I have no doubt that the merchant will lead that remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. Ooh. They're bamboo chopsticks. You just wash them like you would plastic or metal ones. I metal chopsticks because they last longer and they make noises when they hit each other when rustled in the bag, and the noise makes me happy. Yeah, that's a good noise. Yeah. Bamboo chopsticks. That's interesting. So, yeah, I imagine bamboo chopsticks are probably easier to wash than, say, like, you know, I guess wood from a tree, from a non-bamboo tree. I don't know. Yeah, because I know if you get like, say, oak wet or something, it can go like you get rot in it. It rots, doesn't it? Pine and stuff, it rots. So, but I guess bamboo probably wouldn't rot as much because it's got that. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, battle's ready to begin. There's only 6 units. Oh, pretty. It was only you and me. Right. Well, we're gonna switch over and we're gonna do this battle. Britt, I don't know if we're gonna survive this. I'm gonna be honest with you. Right. No, where am I going? I set up a specific scene for this. Where has it gone? Oh, there it is. StreamRaiders! Woo! Look, I'm in the bottom right. Right, let's stick our flame right here because I'm guessing we're going to fight that thing. Yes. As long as they're not disposable chopsticks, disposable ones don't have a special coating on them to keep them from rotting and such. Ah, yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. The special coating makes sense. Right, start battle. Here we go. Oh, I just realised, Britt. It's just you. Oh, no. Oh. That's a shame. Okay, can I like dish out that or let's keep playing. Make sure we're all oh god. We're all collecting our battle pass and event rewards. Right, let's go. Yeah, so we went for the middle road one. I think we're going to go for the easy one. Can't see anything, but I heard something. Yeah, we lost, Brett. We lost. Because it was only you. No one else placed anything. Right, we're going to try again. But we're going to go for the very easy one. I think... Actually, we might have even gone for the very easy one last time. Okay. This time I'm going to place a unit that actually does damage. So we're going to place the warrior. I'm going to go right there. There we go. And we are set to vibe. Yes. Awesome. Right, back to the game scene. Look at that. Isn't that cool? It's got to reload the... Okay, it had to reload the countdown timer, but that's fine. Anyway, I thought that was pretty cool. Anyway, terrified refugee. What are you doing? Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together. Then you'd be here with me here to soothe me. Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? Okay, we've got to soothe him. This poor fellow. Oh no. Who are you? What do you want? It's true. I followed the merchant and made a god strike me down for my folly. What they will not give and what you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons you brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running and then, but the others were so excited. He split us into two groups and sent us out on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting, and the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and oh gods, the other group, they're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. Looks like we've got to go save a group. Okay. Yeah, I noticed I was the only one there when I went to place my second one. Yeah, come on everyone. Got to be placing units, come on. Right, terrified refugee. The other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign and do their deeds themselves. A pox on all the bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we had never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated, though they were forced to confront reality. That's it! Challenge the twins to combat and show them, my brethren, that the strongest warriors are no match for one woman. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. Okay then. Cool, it's all kicking off, isn't it? I've got to kill some twins. Oh. Fly no higher, apparently. There we go. Oh, they're literally... Okay, they're below me. They're in this cave. How do I get into the cave? Just like that. Look at that. Sweet. There we are. Desperate refugee. 7 elves, they found us. Everyone grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Sorry to disappoint you, lass, but we're more than willing to kill you ourselves. Oh, well. That's a shame. Oh. Sorry, bud. It only takes me three attacks to kill you. Are you gonna fight me or no? Oh, there's 3 of you now. Oh, do you know what? I really wish I had like an AoE or something, because then I could have like taken all 3 of them on at once. You know. Can't believe I need 2.5 million. Jesus, I'm only getting 200 XP per kill. Oh, hey. Shield wrapping swordsman. Okay, well these guys are actually a lot tougher. What's going on here? Why do you have actual swordsmen on your side? No, attack that guy. There we go. Please don't tell me there's more. Okay, there we go. Right, speak with the desperate refugee. I've not placed my check in my bank account. It's just going to take forever to be placed in there if I do it through my bank app. I'll just wait till Monday and physically go to the bank and then see about setting up a savings account. That's a good idea, actually, a savings account. I know you're probably not saving anymore for the reason you were saving before, but it still is a good idea to save. I would say that. So that makes sense. That's a good idea. You beat him like it was nothing. God almighty, what are we going to do now? That's a good question. Well, I'm going to have a chat with the terrified refugee. We're going to get on zoo and fly out. I like how that if I'm really close to the water and I flap my wings, it splashes. Ooh. Right, they're inside this cave. Oh, this is where I was before, wasn't it? Yeah. You've returned. Did you find my brethren? What are the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better than that handful of them take a beating from you than a lot get butchered by flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? Huh? But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others? Ooh. Okay, I'm noticing these quests are a lot shorter. So this, like, 2.3 might be a lot shorter. And if so, we're going to jump straight into 2.4 today. I'm still going to save up to get my own place to live, whether it's buying my own house or getting an apartment. Fair enough, that's good. That's a good idea. The merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile case? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him, convince him to seize his mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin. Oh. Oh, I've just actually realised something. I'm going to do something very quickly. Save. Oh, that's annoying. Does it change? Is it going to work here if I go save? Okay, I mean, just to check, I'm going to pop over to my channel. I've just changed the title. Please tell me it's muted, okay. Oh, it did change, okay. I just wanted to basically change the title to include StreamRaiders in there, just because it's there. It hasn't changed on YouTube yet. So, can I edit this live? Oh god, that's supposed to be muted. thought I'd muted YouTube. I think I didn't. Right. Let's get rid of that. Close. Save. So now, if I go back to your channel, there we go. Now the YouTube channel, the YouTube video, says StreamRaiders. Awesome. I just wanted to do that. That's all I wanted to do. Nice quick change. So there we go. Right. We need to go to Stone's Throw for the merchant. Sounds good. Where is Stone's Throw? Oh, it's like south. Okay, that's cool. I'll mount up and zoom when we get to Blackbrush. Blackbrush Station. I'm also pretty convinced I've always thought that was Blackbush. Maybe I'm just prone to misreading things. Right. Here we are. Search Stone's Throw for the merchant. Here's Stone's Throw, and you can see someone here I need to talk to. You don't look too happy. What's going on? Have you seen my parents? Oh, it's going to be sad, isn't it? Oh. They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'll be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Uldar. The man said that they were going to change everything. Make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry, and I got so scared. Say, miss, are you looking for someone? I'm like, yeah. I'm looking for someone stirring up trouble. You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... Oh? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, look, over there. I think that's him. Oh. Well now, which of these gullible fools should be my next victim? Is he going to run? Am I going to mount up and, like, just charge at him? He spotted me. He's getting away. Go for him, miss. You bet. Oh, yes, I will. Right, mount up. Let's go. Right, we need to go to the Uldar Dispatch Yard. Do you know, I never realised this was the dispatch yard. Mistrustful merchant. I come up from behind. You again? Why are you pursuing me? Sedition? Treason? Revolution? That's preposterous! Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorised the streets of Uldar? Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None! No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Fame. You have no right to detain me. Ooh. For the sake of argument, let's say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I'd give a Kian's ass about politics? It was business, only business. Ooh, is he looking for a place to run? Yeah, I think he is. Or he's looking for this guy. Ooh. We both know I am not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I should tell you everything. Uh-oh. Ugh, Jesus. Come on, we got to get up and over to him. We can't just let that guy just kill him. What's all this commotion? 7 hells. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. So, Britt, just to, because I'm not sure if you can see, yeah, I don't know if it's still playing up for you where you can't see anything, but the merchant who led the revolution in Uldar, he just got killed. Someone just fired an arrow straight through his chest from like really far away, and they run off. So, uh-oh. Hold your venturer. I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. Well, it's not a long story. This man was responsible for the recent riots. Mayhap we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. In any case, it's obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion. You okay? Thank you. Now I need to report to Swift at the Hall of Flames. We got 15 minutes, everyone, before the battle. Make sure you're placing units. Right, Hall of Flames is right out of here. I don't need to use the Aether. Right? Well, sprint though, because you know we want to get there quick. Right, hey Swift, how you doing? What news, Sunbucks? Where's the merchant? Murdered? Damn it all to the 7th hell. He was not simply murdered, Sunbucks, he was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots that you realise. Ooh, okay. I just ran out of the house. I've not told my parents that him and I aren't speaking, and as far as I know, we aren't together. My mum just told me she's seen him at the 4-way stop in town she works in. Ooh, I see. Ah. So what are you gonna do now? Are you just gonna... I don't know, are your cats house cats, or do they go outside? Like, do you reckon you might spend some time with the cats outside, or are you thinking you might just go for a walk, or what you feeling? Right, Revolution. Swift has a message for you from General Raven. The Flame General left word that you were to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you return. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries, as well as the results of his own investigation. Master Alphanaud has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade and with all haste speak with Bartholomew. You got it. And this time we are going to Aether, right? We're going to Aether travel. What would be a decent phrase to describe traveling with the Aetherite shards? I think they just call it fast travel, don't they, on this game? Like Aethernet, sure, but like... I don't know. I have indoor cats and then I have outdoor cats, but I have to go to... Oh, okay, yeah. Fair point. That's a fair point. It's... Oh, okay, yeah. It's about that time then. This last hour's gone quick. That's right. I was gonna do. I was gonna queue for some some dungeons in a minute, weren't I? Right. I did also just want to check one thing. That is okay. I just wanted to see where we were on the quest list for this particular quest patch. And my car Bluetooth radio isn't turning on anymore. Frick. Oh. That is not good. Is it the Bluetooth radio that you would usually use to listen to me in Strange, is it? While you're driving? We've been expecting you, madam. Please proceed inside. Ooh. Oh, that's a nice quick quest. Okay.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Oh, I do love a voice scene.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
Oh, what's going on?
This information does not leave this room.
Okay, does not leave the room. Got it.
The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the Calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination.
Okay.
Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence.
Okay, so they didn't descend into violence. What happened?
Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
Right. I think we know what that is.
Blade sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters.
Oh, okay, not what I was expecting.
Atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
Jesus.
I
Okay.
assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated.
I think I might know what's going on.
Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
There we go. Yeah, the little Lalafell that said no to the refugees.
Teleji Adeleji.
I'm pretty sure that's the
But
one.
he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yes.
Why would he do such a thing?
That's right, it was. I'm thinking of the other guy.
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill?
No.
It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
Right.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield.
Hmm.
The
That sounds like a
destruction
good
wrought
idea,
by
Brett.
Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge.
It's common
What
knowledge.
is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill.
Right.
A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution.
I mean, didn't LP call it?
Sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Question. Yeah.
Omega.
Omega.
Pardon?
Of course, do we not know what Omega is? Come on.
Monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger. We know not. It has yet to be fully excavated.
Ooh, exciting.
Argon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself.
Oh.
If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cotonou Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Oh.
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Oh.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
Okay, so what we're going to do about it?
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Oh.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
Oh.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Is not good. My car radio just turned on. It must be too hot. Oh, fair enough. But yeah, Brett, the idea of getting a new one that has like a mic attached to it, that sounds like a good idea. That's would definitely be useful, wouldn't it? Right, the next quest then. Stories we tell. Another cutscene, yay. Oh, yeah, no. There we go. I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickened me. How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. You are, of course, the Scion best suited for this task, Private Shimura. Do take a moment to visit Maelstrom Command and make the inquiries at the earliest available opportunity. You bet. Begone, well! This is no place for children. Oh, look, is it L? Yeah, L. I'm sorry. Oh. Followed us from the camp. I was looking for you, miss. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl? So you visited Stonestra as well. I see. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You'll help me look, mister? Of course. But first, I must needs finish speaking with my friend. She's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me over by that pillar over there. We require but a moment. Okay, mister. I'll be waiting. I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Momodi will know what to do. Legion of Garleans, an Aether Star Primal. Even dealing with an Ascian would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Oh, we're getting a phone call. Sunbucks, this is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the 12 has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail once you arrive. Oh. Okay. 12'swood. Then the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed? I've received no reports of Ixali activity which leaves the sylphs? Go, Sunbucks. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, when you arrive, do inform the Minfilia that while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. You got it, Alphanord. Oh, we got like 40 seconds left until our battle. I wonder if it's just me and you again, Brett. Maybe. Okay, speak with Minfilia at the Rising Stones. This is a nice short quest. It was one cutscene with Alphanord and that's it. Probably another one with Minfilia, let's be honest. Right, I'm going to keep the mount menu up. So let me just see where we are then. Stories we tell. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do 2 more after this one. With that second one we're doing being a trial one. We're going to get into a trial. I think it's a trial. And then we are going to be... Oh, battle's ready. Then once we've done the trial, we're going to jump into the story dungeon, which is going to take about an hour probably, 40 minutes or so, 40 to 50 minutes. And then we'll jump back into the story again. So let's have a quick chat with Minfilia and get these next 2 quests on the go. Oh, actually, yeah, before we do, we're going to get to Minfilia, then we're going to do the battle, then we're going to have a chat with her. Looks like it. Oh, great. Why is it only us today? I know LP's probably busy with family. But, you know, we did have a few people. Oh, Astronomy Cow. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, we did have a few people playing with us yesterday, so I'm wondering if maybe they might turn up again. Anyway, we're here with Minfilia, so now we're going to get this battle going. Scenes, StreamRaiders. Right. Let's go stick in that just there. Start battle. Let's go. Oh god, I didn't realise there's guys at the bottom as well. We killed 2 enemies. Great. Okay. Right, let's start a new map from the start. Yeah, confirm. Wait, does that start as right from the start, or? Yeah, let's go with the easy one. We're gonna go for the very easy one. Let's start the battle. Here we go. We'll go warrior. I'm gonna stick my warrior right there. Here we go. Make sure everyone's placing their units. Let's get back to the game. So we're back here with Minfilia. Let's have a chat with Minfilia. You can also just, there we go, get my preview up. I'm all good. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Sweet. Preview windows open. Cool. Okay. It is a relief to see you healthy and hale, Sunbucks. The latest news from Uldar was most disturbing. Yes, it was. Yeah. It's quite... Clearly, the only injury Alphanord suffered was his ego. Doubtless it will heal ere long. The other scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now. Sure. Here we go. Lord of Levin. Oh, what's this threat? Is it going to be a voice scene? Please be a voice soon. Ah. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Why don't you just call me and Alphanor? Oh, Alphanor's not back yet, don't worry. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business then. I've received some disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They've reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the primal Rama. I'm sorry, may have? Then it is not certain. The Elder Seer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me, Minfilia, but the fact that fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Rama is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if they were any foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs or their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? Oh god, I'm fumbling on my words today. If preparations for summoning a ritual were indeed underway, it would surely have not escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. Yeah, beg your pardon. You foresaw this eventuality and you did not prevent it? I told Papalumo I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Rama once, but right after the calamity, but that was because the Galeans came trampling through the forest. And so long as the Castrum Orion stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Uldar drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. Tis like that the Sylphs perceived this panic migration as yet another invasion and quickened their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for a primal's coming. Oh. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Ailsa would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Sunbucks, though your dealings with the Sylphs of little solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who has treated with the Sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Rama can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. A fond hope, were such thing possible, we would not have been at war with the beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can... Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Rama's presence. The Elder Seer has requested your personal involvement, Sunbuck. Pray report to Commander Helio at the Adder's Nest as soon as you're able to. Okay. Steel yourself for the worst, while I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter. Experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Levin will prove less than amicable. In such event, your fellow Scions will, of course, lend you whatever support you require. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Right, let's get this sorted. Okay. I don't know why I'm walking out of the solar. I need to just teleport. Yeah, let's go there. Right. Let's have a chat with a Warsail Helio. think that person there's a dancer. What's that post there? A bad bladder. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hey, bud. No. There we go. Sunbucks of the Signs. Your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal was ever cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seedseer, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic, rather than martial, skills may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Nafika's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to the Lotus Stand. Okay. Nice. Okay, so it's a nice teleport over to the Conjurer's Guild. We can have a chat with the Seedseer. Should be good. Ethernet Conjurer's Guild. Silent Conjurer. Hey, bud. Can you let me in, please? Not really much of a silent conjurer, is he? The other signs have already arrived, madam. Can I show you in? Yeah. Go on, then. Here we go. We're all here, apparently. We're all here for the primal talk.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty.
Absolutely.
I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest.
Huh? That's not good.
Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace.
Right, okay. What do they say?
Our guest informs us that the Sylphs, too, have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin.
Well, I
Though
mean...
his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands.
I should hope the Sylphs suspect he's here, because they summoned him.
Unlike the other Primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelveswood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations.
I'm happy to do that.
The Twelveswood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities.
Okay, yeah.
Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
Absolutely, yes, yes. Yeah.
You have my thanks.
You need to do this
Pray
peacefully.
look for Little Solace, then.
Hmm.
A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin.
Yes, good to know.
An ill wind blows through the forest.
Yes, it does.
It is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the lands Veorzia shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Okay. Well, let's go beat up a primal. I know she said to do it peacefully, but really, let's be honest, it's not going to happen peacefully. Of course it's not. It's the silliest thing ever. We've learnt anything about this, it's that you can't stop a primal from being summoned. You just can't. You can't reason with one. You just can't. The only way to beat them, the only way to be safe from them, is to kill them. But even then, they're not really dead because they go back to the Aether until they're summoned again. You know? Summits of the Scions! I was told to expect you. I understand you go treat with the primal Ramuh himself. An unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. I've been told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak. That might ascertain the location of where the Lord of Leven might be found. I would ask that you abide. Oh Jesus! I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. Oh, English, please. I think I just need to down a bottle of water. Right. Right, here we go. We're going to find out what's going on. It's not voice, so let's turn off the auto progress. Right. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation. I do not imagine it will be much longer. Oh, hello. Right. This one returns, and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching, and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched ones summoned Lord Ramuh. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good woman to her fellow Scions? It would be this one's pleasure, walking one. Please, come with me. And please come with this one. Sure. Quest accept. Oh, yeah, this is it. This is the trial quest. 11, and I think it is anyway. We can find out. If I go to complete, and we're on Astral. Lord, yeah, so Lord of Leven was, yeah, so this is the prime one. Also, we have done quite a few. It doesn't tell me how many I've done, does it? No. All it says is I've got 15 quests at the moment. Which, hey, I mean, I've now, I've managed to bring in. Oh, I've got a couple of quests in here, side quests, that are done. I've just not turned in, and that's because I'm trying to use them to level my Lancer. So I'm leaving them until my Lancer reaches that level, and then I can turn it in with the Lancer. Where am I going? Is it a trek? It's a bit of a trek. We're going to teleport. We're going to fly. Yeah, so I've done a few side quests, and I'm leaving them complete, just not turned in, so the Lancer can get the experience. We may, I may also consider doing Palace of the Dead quite a bit with the Lancer, but I probably won't stream that, because it's just going to be me doing it over and over and over and over and over, so... Right, Maxio, hey. Wise ones have ventured deep within the Sylvanlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. Okay, thank you. How far are we talking? Like, oh my good lord. Why didn't you just get me going there earlier? Like, why did I have to come all the way over to here? It's like I travelled half the distance to be told you're halfway there. Thanks. Blap. Hey, Brett. How you doing? Oh, Maxio, you're here. Hey. Right. This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramuh, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking one will find wise ones not far from here, to the south. Go in safety, walking one. Okay, to the south. Okay, this way. Gotcha. Ooh. Gonna get rid of our menu because we're going to be going into a trial very shortly. Here we go, we're all here. So it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc and with their skin-changing magic, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Stola's face when one impersonating you suddenly showed up. There's quite enough papillary. My apologies. It's not like me to ramble so. Anyway, as I was saying, I've finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and I'm pleased to say we have reached an indisputable conclusion. To wit, that Ramuh was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Aetherite. Come, Sunbugs, the Lord of Levin awaits. Ooh. I have my drink and a snack, and now I'll wait to go inside work. Fair enough. Fair enough indeed. Okay, well, I'm going to mount up because that is a little bit of a trek. It'll just be quicker run out, you know. There we go. Okay, so this is their Aetherite. Do we ever get to attune to their Aetherites? I wish I could. There's one that I need to attune to in the Naga area. And we have another person in the battle this time. Hey! There we go. If anyone is watching that isn't in the battle, if we do exclamation point battle, it'll tell you that we currently have a battle going on.
Nora betrays thee, servant of hiding.
Oh, we got a voice. Yeah, so, you know, come join us in the StreamRaiders battle. I'm sorry, who's that? Is that a primal? I guess.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
Yeah, too right, we slayed all four. And we are the bringer of light.
I am Ramuh, guardian of the children of the forest.
Sorry, bud. Do you think you got anything on us? We are a primal slayer. We've slayed 4.
Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
And we also took out the ultimate weapon, which had 3 primals worth of power imbued within it. So, just saying. Well, we're here to kill you.
Redanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult.
And there we go. I told you it would come back down to a fight.
Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest not for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just.
Well,
Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other.
that is one beard and mustache. Jesus.
Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born?
I think I may actually try and do some art tonight, as long as I don't get my butt kicked by work. Fair enough. Yeah, give it a go, you know?
It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
Yes. Yes. No, not really. No, we're just going to fight you.
Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee.
Exactly, more things for your shop. There you go. There you go.
Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal, shouldst thou survive my trial.
Okay.
If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee.
Ooh.
Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Oh. Okay then.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Okay. He asked for it. What's up, Stola?
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
What you spotted?
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
Okay. Bit of a fanboy here.
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramuh, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Sure. There we go. The striking tree hard is now accessible. And we actually need to do it. So. Oh god, can that like not do that? I literally just... It just stuck me right next to level 49. I mean, that could have killed me. Didn't, but it could have done. Right, trials, the striking tree. I'm hoping we fight... we actually do fight them. Anyway, it is an 8-person trial, which is great. It means that we are likely to... Where am I going with this? We're likely to find a party pretty quickly, because it's also a high-end trial. It's not really a high-end trial, but it kind of is. We're actually going to teleport to Gridania, because I have a strong suspicion that we... Well... I don't know. It'll either want us to talk to the Sylphs, or it'll want us to talk to people in Gridania, and I think it's going to want us to talk to the people in Gridania more. So, we're going to teleport to Gridania. There you go. And specifically, we're going to go stand outside the Conjurer's Guild. Because I get the feeling we're going to be having a chat with the Seed Seer once we complete this trial. I could be wrong. Something tells me I'm not. I could look it up. But I'm not going to do that. Here we go. We have just got to hope that it's either... Well, I was going to say we just got to hope it's quick, but actually, what would be ideal is if our battle hurried up. I'm just going to have a quick sneak peek on it, just to see what the sitch is. Oh yeah, we do have others. Hey! Nice! I mean, I'm going to be honest, given what we've known from history, this is probably going to take a little bit longer than 5 minutes. I say that, and we instantly get 2 tanks and another DPS. I could be wrong. But yeah, ideally, it would be good if, like I said, if the battle started before the duty. So we're actually going to be talking with this guy over here, so we're going to stand here ready for him. But yeah, if the battle did start for the duty, that would be ideal. Just because it would, because then what we can do is we can get it started before we go into the fight, into the Final Fantasy fight. But yeah, so what we're going to do is once we completed this trial, we're then going to go do the main scenario duty roulette. It's going to take, like I said, somewhere between 40 and 60 minutes. It entirely depends on. Oh, you can see stream now since you're in town. Nice, awesome. Oh, that's right. Because I remember you saying you get better service in town than you do at home. I think that's what you said. But yeah, so once we complete this trial that we're waiting for right now, the striking tree, we'll be jumping into main scenario duty roulette, which will give us 300 of these Allagan Tombstone of Poetics. And this duty roulette comprises of 2 dungeons, so we will either be doing Castrum Meridinium, which we did as part of the story, or the Praetorium, which we did as part of the story, both of which each give 200 Allagan Tombstones of Poetics, which means if we do the duty roulette, we get the 300 from doing the roulette, plus the 200 from doing the dungeon itself, and if there's anyone new doing that dungeon with us, we get an extra 100 on top of it, so it's 500. Now the thing is, if we look into my currency, I've already got 1200, so that'll put us at what, 1787? So that's really cool. But the reason we're saving these up is because I'm also leveling a Lancer. And, I mean, the Lancer isn't anywhere near the point where it can make use of endgame or Realm Reborn equipment. As in the equipment I've got on. You know, all of these augmented ironworks, Magitech stuff. You know, augmented ironwork gear. The Lancer can't make use of any of that because that's all level 50. But it's getting there. I'm getting the Lancer there. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna start doing Palace of the Dead with it. I've done some duty leveling stuff. I did some stuff yesterday. It was 26 at the end of the stream yesterday. Not that I used it anywhere, but when I finished the stream yesterday, the Lancer was still 26, and before I went to sleep, it was 28. It's only 2 levels, but still, we gained 1 DPS. And the average wait time is still less than 5 minutes, even though it's been 5 minutes and 17 seconds. We gained another DPS. Okay, so we're just waiting on 2 healers, and I'm going to be honest, those are going to pop up any minute now. So, this battle that we've got going on in a second needs to, like, start, and it will do. It's like 8 seconds. So I'm going to get ready to do the transfer over. Oh, come on, Stream Deck. Don't be playing that one now. Right. Scenes, StreamRaiders, let's go. So I am going to pop our spell right there. Let's start the battle. Here we go. Oh, I just realised there's enemies all the way over there as well. So far, so good. Yeah, so we seem to be doing alright that time. I wonder if it is just because we have more people. Anyway, so leaderboard. Cash coming with 5 kills, 5 assists. I had 5 kills. Brett, you had 3, and then Beastie Boys didn't get any kills or assists, but still participation and whatnot. We're gonna open the captain's chest, and you guys can actually see the rewards now. I'm not cutting it off. Right, so I got tank scroll. Nice. Everyone gets 5. Right, someone's going to get a Barbarian Scroll and someone's going to get a Buster Scroll. Let's have a look. Britt, you got the Barbarian Scroll and Cash got the Buster Scroll. Nice. Right, let's start our next battle. I think we're going to go for the Toad. Oh, hang on, actually. No, yeah, so we're going to go for the Toad because I want to go for this blue chest here. But it looks like both paths converge on it, so that's fine. We're going to go Toad, start battle. and I'm going to stick down a warrior right next to the toad. There we go. Make sure we're all placing our troops. Let's get back into Final Fantasy. But we are still waiting on those 2 healers, so it wasn't a warrior at all. Oh, healers, come on. You don't typically end up waiting for healers. There we go. We've got 1 healer. You just need 1 more. Come on. Yeah, you don't typically end up waiting on healers, really. It's usually DPS that you're waiting for. Although I will admit, what I've noticed from the roulettes and stuff. Well, actually, you know, what I've noticed in general from the Duty Finder is that you don't typically tend to see those DPS. Oh, really? I mean, it won't take long. We're like top of the queue. We're going to get put in a party. The next party that's waiting on just 1 DPS. But the next party that's waiting on any DPS will be put into that. Anyway, you don't typically tend to see the DPS appear on the right-hand side of the screen as part of the Duty Finder thing until the end. However, I do think that the DPS is like the first ones that the game finds. Like in general, I guess. Anyway, so here we go. Right, it's full party. That's good. I think I might set up the map up, actually. I don't know. So this being a trial... Wow, okay. Yeah, this being a trial, I'm expecting it to just be 1 fight, but the way the guy described it is that it's like a full-on, like, we got like an obstacle course kind of thing. Survive the trial, you know? Like, I don't know. Unless it is just survive a fight against him, and that's it. I'm guessing it's going to be him. Yeah, okay. Sir Beardy and Moustache, you know, there he is. Sir Beardy. Here we go. Right, Fists of Earth. I don't have the thingy. Let's do a party, and let's do a little wave. There we go. I did a wave. Right. Hey, any tips, or is it a DPS game? Don't stand and stuff. Cool. Simple enough. I like it. Don't stand and stuff. Yeah, you bet. Zoom out a bit. Oh. What just targeted me? Was that a player? I think a player just targeted me. Why did the player target me? Thunderstorm, where's that? Oh. Okay, yeah, so avoid the thundering spots. Okay, avoid that. Jesus. There's me standing in that circle. That's no good. I mean, we're doing alright. 80%. I'm pretty pleased with that so far. Oh god. Move. Oh wait, I've just realised we've got these circles around us. There we go. So avoid that. I see. So when we get the thunderous circles surrounding us, we want to move away from other players, I'm guessing. That sounds like a good idea. So I'll just end up moving. Oh, okay. Yes, maybe. I'm not sure. Avoid that. I do like to think, even though I'm a DPS that literally stands. Oh my. Jesus. Even though I'm a DPS that stands like up against the boss, I do like to think I try. I mean, not after what just happened, but I like to think that I do try and be healer friendly. I just realised I'm like, yeah, there we go. I like to think that I am somewhat healer friendly and that I try my best to avoid damage where possible, even though I did just take a bucket load of damage. And I mean, realistically speaking, tanks really should be the only ones taking damage, at least from direct hits. So DPS should obviously, you know, be mindful of AoEs. Are there actually enemies here? Oh, there actually are enemies here. Should we be killing those, or is that a thing? Yeah, oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna go kill these things. Because I noticed, yeah, they killed the one over there, so that's good. Ow. I'm hoping this Thunder Strike hurts the, there we go. I don't think it did. I was going to say, I hope it hurts this thing. I don't think it does. Oh, Rama must be, Rami must be at like, yeah, 50%. Nice. Right, let's kill this thing. And then we're going to go back to the boss. Yes, there we go. Let's go. Stand by the side. Let's pull a feint. Ow. Oh. There we go. Those healers are on point. Love it. I probably really should have moved out from that. I don't like rolling thunder. What's that? Okay, it's just summoning a thunderstorm. What? Targeting me? What? I don't know what the... What? Oh, thank God I'm outside. Oh, yes. I was proper clever with that one. Stood outside the range of his attacks. Boom. Of course, that was planned. That was planned, I promise. Oh. Come on. 13 seconds of frozen. Come on. 10 seconds. I want to at least attack him. Thy judgment is nigh to me. Oh, my novices. I don't like that. Oh, here we go. I thought I could move again. Now I can move. Okay, who's nearly dead? Who's that? Oh, it's a DPS. Another monk. Interesting. Right, what's that tether? You're supposed to just move... Yeah, I think they're supposed to move away from each other. Avoid that. I wonder if the tether's broken. Oh, there's actually something over... Oh, God. Something over here. This thing here. Let's kill this thing. Ramu's just getting put down. Ow. Don't be attacking me. Right, come on. Small push. Small push, big push. Whatever, you know what I'm saying. So that final push, like 10% pretty much. There we go, 10%. Come on. Let's cast feint on him, because why not? Oh, move out of that. I think I got out of it. We're all good. Link people need to pick up orbs. Ah, there we go. So link people need to pick up orbs. Interesting. I will be back. I need to clock in and start work. No worries, Britt. No worries. Sounds good. I'm frozen. Oh, that's not good. Tell you what, let's just ignore the thunderstorm. Smash him. There we go. That's what we're talking about. What do you think of that? Did we pass your trial? I think we did. Very nice. We got 75 plus 15. That's a lovely 90 right there. 90 Allegan tombstones just for doing that. We love it. Let's... Oh, I need to do a commendation. I sometimes forget to do that. Tell you what, we're going to do the other monk, because why not? And I also didn't say GG. I'm a terrible person. Oh, I got a commendation. Sweet.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I forgot to click. Yes. And
I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine.
yes.
Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, It shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Okay, I'll make note of it. Thanks. Bye. Hey, bud.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
Yes, yes, of course. Well, did you get what you wanted? Did you witness it?
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians.
Oh, good. What is it? What is it? What is it?
But let
Tell
us
me.
conclude our present business.
No. Tell
I
me.
shall expound upon my findings at the Rising
Oh.
Stones anon.
Good, good, good. Are we going there now? Well, I say are we going there now? We're not. We know what we're doing. We're going to be doing some duty finder. Well, what we're going to do, actually, is we are going to do the duty finder, but we're also going to do the main story while doing it. However, having said that... Oh, I might as well mount up for this. I was wrong. I thought we'd be in Gridania. I was wrong. We're actually going to Little Solace, which... It was either going to be Little Solace or Gridania, and I thought it would be Gridania. Of course it will. But no, it's Little Solace. Right, we're gonna turn this in, and then we're gonna duty finder, and then we're gonna do main story quest while in the duty finder. So yeah. Let's go finish this up. But yeah, so I got a commendation for that. I'm pretty pleased with that. Let's have a look at what we're at now. 17 commendations. Boom. I know it's not amazing. Not much, I know. But I've only just started, you know. Right. Sunbucks, you've returned. Dare I ask how Ramu received your visit? Yeah, fine. He challenged you to a test of arms. It is well. It is well, then, that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of Bo-Katan and Little Solace will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the Forest Champion of Peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Sunbucks. The Elder Seed Seer must be informed of your deeds at once. I agree. Okay. Right, so how many quests are there left? Because I do just want to quickly check this. So that's... right, so we are over halfway through this patch. So that's good. So what I'm thinking, it seems we're over halfway through this patch. Depending on how quickly we can get through the rest of these, we may get started on 2.4 today as well. Maybe. It is the longest patch of all of them. However, it may very well be that they're all just conversational ones, and it might not take long at all. Having said that, one of them is a dungeon one. There's a dungeon quest coming up in the next patch, as well as a trial quest, of course. And then patch 2.5, there's a dungeon and a trial quest, which is funny because it's like the shortest patch. There's 8 quests in it. Oh, and I believe patch 2. Is it 2.5? Yeah, 2.5 is also the one which unlocks... Oh, no, okay, don't worry. You just unlocked the hard versions of the original trials that we did, Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. And then 2.55 is also a really long one with a trial quest. So, anyway, what we're going to do is we're going to pop to the BRB screen for just about 5 to 10 minutes, just so I can do a bio break, have a quick snack and whatnot. So make sure everyone goes as a snack, go have your bio break, get a coffee or whatever, place your units. But yeah, we'll be back in roughly 5 to 10 minutes, thereabouts. So see everyone shortly. Right. And we are back. There we go. Oh, lots of units placed by the looks of it. I see. I'm guessing any units that are placed while that alert isn't there in the bottom right. The units placed appear when it does it does pop up. So that's cool. Anyway, so I went and got myself another drink. Had a nice little snack, and obviously a bio break as well. So we are now back into the game. But yeah, I also right there at the end decided to remove the now playing from the starting soon screen just because I stopped using that like I don't know, like 6 months ago, 7 months ago. I think maybe a long time ago. Been a while. Glass of Coke now, so here we go. So what we're going to do is, like I said, we're going to start. We're going to queue for the main scenario duty. It's probably going to take a good, 15 to 20 minutes to queue up. 14 minutes. There we go. And while we're waiting for that, we're going to do the main story with Serpent Lieutenant here. What little gods are made of. Here we go. The Elder Seer will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. The Conjurer at Nofika's altar will be expecting you. Fare you well, Sunburst. Thank you. Yeah, so let's go to Gridania. Yeah, so the one thing, as it's stuck, I've just, hang on. Did it put us in the right one? Yeah, main scenario, okay. The one thing I do like about this is it tells you where you are in the queue. So that's really cool. What am I doing? Oh. Jesus. Conjurer's Guild. Silent Conjurer. Hey. Welcome back, Honor Scion. We who knew of your mission have been most anxious to see you return. The Elder Seer awaits you within. Ooh, well. I dislike wedding parties. Oh. Don't tell me you got a nut. Wait, is it? Oh wait, okay, yeah. I was gonna say don't tell me they're there again, but if they were going to be staying overnight, of course I'm guessing they're still there today. If that makes sense, like this afternoon, this morning, you know what I'm saying. I'm guessing they caused a bit of a problem for last night. It was last night. You said you had a wedding. Yeah, a wedding party last night. I think that's what you said. Right, Canny Santa, here we go. But yeah, that must suck.
You
Talking
are
scene?
returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you.
We love a good talking scene.
Am I of this?
The same group and they're already drinking today. Oh, Brett, I'm sorry to hear that.
That your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
What befell? He thought you were ridiculous. He thought it was insulting.
Of you?
Yeah, he was insulted.
I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without.
Huh? Mm-hmm.
It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees.
We'll tackle that battle after the cutscene.
The struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest.
Ooh.
As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all.
It made me jump, Brett. I wasn't expecting it. I forgot about it.
Eorzean must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off.
Probably is a bit far off, yeah.
On behalf of the people of Gridania, and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Thank you. I'm a worthy ally. Let's do it. Yeah, so let's... Oh, another cutscene still going.
Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
I still think it's Bahamut. Bahamut, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Right. Yeah, so let's jump into that battle then. Let's bring up that. Let's go scenes. StreamRaiders. Here we go. Where are the mobs? Is it literally just this one enemy? I think it might be. I don't see any other enemies. So we're just gonna pop that right there. Let's start the battle. Here we go. There we go. Everyone survived but me. I'm the one who died. Anyway, Cash come in with the kill. Cash killed it. Nice. Captain's chest. Here we go. So I got 5 gold. I'm pretty pleased with that. Everyone gets 5 gold. Who's going to get the Paladin Scroll? Britt, you get the Paladin Scroll. I'm still convinced that it will give the rewards to the people who chat the most. But assuming there are more rewards than chatters, because I noticed yesterday it was just you and LP that were chatting in chat. There was a moment when we had 3 rewards. Then I suspect that, I don't know, maybe the next top person gets it in the leaderboard or something. I'm not sure. But yeah, Cash coming in with 1 kill, and the rest of us all just participated. Right, back to the map. So, we don't have any choice. We're fighting the ants. Here we go. Where we pop in this unit. I'm going to go rogue this time. I think they do more damage, don't they? Was it my archer? I think my archer deals a pretty significant amount of damage. Oh, my archer's the highest level. Yeah, we're going to go archer. I see no enemies other than these guys. So, there we go. The archer is down. The archer is down. There we go. Make sure everyone's placing your units. Let's back to the Final Fantasy. Let's have a chat with Papa Emo. Oh my god, we're still 15-minute wait time. We're 7 minutes into it. We're number 30 on our duty at the minute. Yay. Right, let me get my preview window back up. Let me go. Right. Thus ends another daunting mission, hey Sunbucks? I'd hoped Lord Ramu could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the primal sudden challenge. And it seems that Urianger was too pleased with the outcome. What say you, Sunbucks? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stone and ponder the lessons of the day? Yeah, go on then. Revenant's Toll, here we come! But yeah, make sure everyone's getting their units down. See, Cash has already placed one. Nice, nice. Right, we are here in Revenant's Toll. Let's go. I always get turned around here because you spawn in at the top, and I always think you spawn in at the south. Anyway. Right, Rising Stones entrance. Oh, we were going to call it Rolling Stones. I forgot about that. Yeah, yesterday we come up with the Rolling Stones. That's it. The Rolling Stones entrance. Speak with Minfilia in the Rolling Stones. Oh yeah. Center of the Solar. Hey Minfilia, how you doing? Welcome back, Sunbucks. Word of your momentous encounter with the Lord Ramu precedes you. I would fain share news of my own, but Urianger's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord Eleven, our learner companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of Ascian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together. Yeah, sure, okay.
If everyone is ready, let us begin.
Well, thing. Let us begin.
Urianger, the floor is yours.
Come on then, give us your posh speak.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus.
Elidibus indeed.
Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
Yes, we did notice that. You know.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
I mean, we only have his words to go by. He told us Lara Brea was alive.
That we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence.
Okay, intriguing. Tell us more.
In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension.
Yes, immortality.
The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
Oh, okay.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Right.
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
Okay, yeah. With you so far?
The restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
Okay.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls.
Right.
Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Right, okay.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though
Right.
they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape.
Yes, so we knew that so far. We're all clued in with that one.
Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
Yeah, okay, so yeah.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Yeah, okay. We're with you so far. So what's the new... Here we go, yeah.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Oh, right, okay.
Right. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
Right.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
That's a good question.
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them.
Okay.
The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
We'll never forget.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
Right.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan.
Yeah, that's what I
If
thought
we
had
could
happened.
entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection.
Ooh. Okay. I'm liking this. I mean, there's one question I've got.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet
Yes.
I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I don't know. There's one thing that just not add up yet, though.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
Okay.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
No one's asked that golden question yet, though. Is he about to?
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
No one's asking a certain question. And I will mention what it is in a second if the cutscene ends and they don't ask it. Okay, it might be answered in this cutscene. Maybe. Oh. Alright, well, we don't have... Whatever. The Lord of Levin is returned to the Aether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramu's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin all have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. Oh, come on. The limitless potential of man. Hydaelyn's servant grows mightier by the day. Might just have to spam click for it. Yet she prospers at the cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are growing weak and wane. One. Yet even as it innovates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. And that is the task which we bend our every effort. Do you know what? I'm just going to hit commence. We're going to come back to the cutscene. We're going to come back to the cutscene once we've done the duty. I will admit it's going to be like an hour from now, but it'll be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be an hour from now because we're doing the Praetorium, which is the long one. Great. I do enjoy this one, I'll be honest. It's very long. Yeah. Well, strap in, everyone. Can we even skip it? No. We're probably going to get through 2 battles before the end of this in StreamRaiders. So what we do is, let's be honest, we don't really. We've seen all this before. We did all this before, so I'm not going to bother reading the cutscenes. We're just kind of sit through it, and we're going to assess it as we go through. But it does mean that we can do the battle during cutscenes. Because let's be honest, the cutscenes are long enough. And I'm not being funny. Even if the cutscene isn't long enough, everyone's going to charge ahead anyway, so it's fine. We'll just teleport to the boss when we get to it. When they get to it, it'll be fine. We'll be sorted. Someone goes, no way, it's Prey for the 6th time. Someone goes, why do you think I keep inviting you to do MSQ roulette? And someone else goes, to suffer with you. Oh. Right, well, I did my little wave. I'm all specced up. I've got my fists of fire. Let's charge ahead. I wonder if we've got any newbies. No, we do not. So everyone should know how to skip this area, which is great. Kind of sucks. It means that we won't get the extra 100. Yeah, we won't get the extra 100 Allegan tombstones, which sucks, but it's whatever. I forgot I've actually got to do some damage here. I'm so used to Praetorium being like a basically a movie, and so I kind of forget I've got to actually do stuff. Someone dropped an identification key. Yeah, you're picking that up. Awesome. So who we got? We got 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS, and no other monks. That's good to know. We got a Dark Knight and a Gunblade. I think that is a Gunblade. Anyway, we just ignore everyone here and we run. We got 2 white mages. Are they? I don't know the white mage symbol. I'm guessing we got 2 white mages. Could be wrong. I just love how like everyone skips all this. We just run past it. It's great, and it still takes like 50 to 55 minutes to do it. I mean, you know, okay. So the timer starts at 120 minutes. We have 2 hours to do it. Doesn't take 2 hours. I mean, it takes some time. I promise you that. I want to run away. Oh, Britt, what's going on? Why do you want to run away? Run away. There we go. Did someone really die? Oh, that poor Gunblade. Wait, what's going on? Why are the tanks fighting? I'm so confused right now. Can I, like, please select something worth fighting? This is like... What is going on right now? The tanks have just, like, left us. Oh, here we go. One's come in now. That was weird. People are coming in giant groups and they're getting mad because I don't have their room ready yet. Tell them to wait. I know that's what you're doing, but, you know. Basically, I think you're doing all you can. No? It's Gaius! Oh, no! I still think they should have voiced all these scenes. Seeing as they're unskippable cutscenes and you can't click through them, they should have voiced them all. You know. Right, so we're talking about Cid's father here, I believe. Yeah, Cid's father was not pleased with his position. There we go. It turns out he may not have been pleased with it, but he put up with it and he did it. Oh. Sid's father was like regretful of Sid. I don't know if that means what it means. Like, did he regret having Sid or no? No, he liked that Sid wanted to move away from the Empire and be peaceful. Poor Sid. Oh, Gaius wants Sid to be the lead engineer. Oh, I don't think so. Yeah, Sid's like, nah, not happening. But not with the Empire. And I say, nah, it's not happening. I'm not coming. I'm not joining you. We gonna beat you. I think our next fight, I was going to say our next boss fight, I think our first boss fight, yeah, because we haven't done any of the boss fights yet. I think our first boss fight is Nero. Yeah, I think Nero's our first boss fight. Should it? There are only, oh no, I guess no, okay, I guess this one is. This is our first boss fight. Here we are, let's all fight. That was a nice cutscene, wasn't it? Ciao, Gaius. Look, you can't even look at us. Damn it! Damn it indeed, Sid. I love how Sid gets ready to fight. I don't think he's in this fight. Yeah, no, I don't think he is. So yeah, I think this does kind of count as our very first boss fight. I mean, it's not really, let's be honest, look, we're smashing it. He's already lost 25% of his health, 30% of his health, 40% of his health. It's not a boss fight, not really. But he's down to 40%, down to 30%, down to 20, down to 10. He's dead. He's dead. It's just, come on. Not really a boss fight. But then let's be honest, none of these ones are really. When we play Castrum Meridianium, it's also a similar story. The boss fights aren't really boss fights. We seem to smash through them, and there's no difference here. We've got 9 minutes, well, 10 minutes left on our battle for StreamRaiders. Yeah, no, I'll be honest, we took down that ride pretty quickly, so this might be a quick one. So it might be only 45 minutes instead of 50. These cutscenes do take their time though, don't they? Come on, Sid. Shut your trap. We know what's going on. We've been here like 15 times already. 15 to 20 times I've done this dungeon now. So one of those Allegan tombstones, and oh boy did I get them. Oh, I might level up here, you know. It might be in this room, or no, I think there's a bit. No, it's later on. It's when we go to fight Nero. Last time I did this dungeon, I don't know if I did it on stream or not. I might have done it on stream, where I ended up running backwards instead of forwards. It was hilarious. I really want people to stop yelling at me for things I can't control. I mean, Britt, what do you want to do? If they're going to yell at you, you know, if they're going to like harass you, say to them that you're going to have to call the authorities if they don't, you know. If they don't shut their traps. But I'd probably say it in a kind of way. Even, I mean, even if you can't call the authorities for something so, like, silly, you know, for something such as them raising their voice, like, you probably can't just call the police for it. I mean, you probably could, but I don't know. You know, you could still threaten it, you know. Oh, God, I'm standing in something I shouldn't be standing in. Yeah. You know, I wouldn't let them get away with it, you know. Even if, like I said, you aren't really allowed to call the police for that reason, at least make them worry, you know. Even if it is to just 5-10 minutes. Right, now this is something I didn't do the first time, and I really do need to make sure I do it this time, is I use the identification key reader, because the very first time I came in here, I didn't do that. I just assumed one person doing it would be enough. But no, we all do need to do it. There we go. Someone literally just said in the chat, anyone else not grab the key the first time? And I said me, lol. Because I didn't. Yeah, I didn't grab the key and I missed the Magitech armor and it caused a problem. Yeah, literally everyone. There we go. Oh. Here we go. A little movie again. Yeah, someone goes no and then someone else goes liar. Literally everyone forgets the key. Like, and nobody uses that thing. There we go. Someone said it in the chat. Everything up to this point has just been one person to activate. One person in the party activates it. Everyone else gets the credit for it because it's part of the objectives for the dungeon or the trial or whatever. Well, it won't be a trial, but. And then yeah, everyone's like, oh, yeah, didn't know if it was required or not, but I did it anyways. Oh, so okay. So the guy who said no did it only to feel special because they wanted to be part of it. All right. But yeah, like. We did it the first time here. Our first time in this dungeon, we didn't use it and we couldn't get into the armor. Now I've done this dungeon enough to know exactly what to do and I know exactly where to run. I know exactly what not to shoot, what to shoot and everything. So we're all fine. So we're going to spawn on the edge. We're going to like be right on the edge and yeah, we just need to, here we go. Jump down and scroll out a bit. There we go. Yeah, and I believe we're literally just basically legging it. I've already wanted to chill, or I won't let them stay. Too right indeed. Wait, I've just realised. Do you have headphones on, or can they hear me ranting about them? Please tell me they can't hear me. Right, well now we need to destroy this this bulkhead. Okay, I got to use my actual bat. There we go. Right, this is a nice teleporter that takes us down to the lower portion, and then we just got this last bit to go where we have to destroy the arms using our gasoline gun. Or our boomy gun, whatever works, but people tend to use this. Oh, I'm not even pressing it. Stupid me. There we go. There's these guys. Ow. Why did he hit me? The last one hit me as well. Why are you hitting me? It's not like I'm getting too close because someone else was just as close. Right, here we're going to get 2 arms here. Let's see that. What? Just whacking me for? Okay, at that time it got a bunch of us. So yeah. Right, and then we just need to destroy the door. There we go. Back before they made the cutscene here on Skippable, Sprouts would watch the cinematics and the scene would be done with Nero. Oh god. As it should be, oh my god. Come on, Sid. We've destroyed the door already. You don't have to give us the cutscene showing us destroying the door again. And we didn't blow up the armor when we did it, so just saying. Right, by the looks of it, we're going to kill Nero. Oh, actually, sorry, we won't kill Nero. No, my bad. We're going to get the Nero cutscene, and that's when we're going to do our fight, probably. We'll see. we go. That's right. Sid's just telling us we need to go alone without the armor, and that's fine. We've got the Nero fight coming up. So yeah, so this should be interesting. I'll be honest, I've never actually timed it. I've just known it's somewhere in the region of 40 to 60 minutes, this fight, this dungeon. We're 15 minutes in already. Right, we're going to get the Nero cutscene. Here we go. We're right on the edge, which is great, which means that once the cutscene's over, we can jump in. I'm hoping the battle will begin during the cutscene before it ends. Like, I'm hoping we'll be able to get through the battle before the end of this cutscene. We should be able to, because there's a big argument between Nero and Cid here, and that takes up a bit of time. Although we do still have a minute and a half left on the time before the battle, so we'll see. Yeah, Cid, someone's here. It's Nero. It's your best friend. Yes, Cid, it's Nero. I just told you that. It seems the Savage Land agrees with you. Yeah, well, Cid's the biggest warmonger I know. It's only just clocked with me. I've done this dungeon so many times, and it's only just clocked with me what was just said by Nero. Like, Cid said, "Oh, the biggest, the biggest warmonger or whatever of the 14th Legion or whatever." And Nero goes, "Tell me, Cid, how long are you going to keep? How long are you going to hold off the glory or something?" I don't know. I think Nero was implying that Cid was actually more of a warmonger than anyone. Maybe. I mean, we've had a little bit of history from Cid, but not massive amount. Right, we've got 17 seconds left on the timer. And this conversation's still going on for another, like, minute, maybe. So we're going to get ready to switch over to StreamRaiders. There we go. Scene StreamRaiders. We're going to smash this one out. There we go. Start battle. Don't tell me. Oh, okay. The cutscene took on. Here we go. We're going to start this battle. Here we go. Ooh. Yeah. This isn't good. Oh, that's a shame. Let's open the salvage chest. Oh. Alright, well, let's start a new... Well, we can try it again. Let's go one more go. Go on. So, start battle. Are we still in the cutscene? Of course we are. Right, I'm going to go... we're going to go warrior right there. Right, make sure everyone's placing their units. Here we go. Back to Final Fantasy. And of course, we're still in the cutscene. Right, Nero, bud. We need to smack you up. Come on. Have you done it yet? Where you smack the thing on your wrist? I think he has, yeah. Because he does that weird thing where he smacks that little, the navigational thing on his wrist, and the screen sort of goes, it does this weird thing. Come on in, Nero, let's fight. This fight will be over very quickly, because no one cares about the mechanics. It is a tank and spank. Oh, I just realised there's a lot of... just catching up in the chat. question is, where's the tank going to bring? Oh, right. Let's take out the death ball then. I tried. Oh my god, can we do it? Jesus. Ow. Right, let's finish off Nero. Here we go. People in the in-game chat are basically saying now, like, you know, these days they don't tend to see new players being pressured into skipping cutscenes. And it's not a verbal thing. Like, someone said, oh, I don't think I've ever seen anyone pressure someone into skipping a cutscene. And someone else said, well, it's not a verbal thing. It's you know, what typically happens is everyone rushes into the boss mid-cutscene. And, you know, the new players who are trying to enjoy the story, or the, you know, the cutscene itself, well, they'll miss out on half the fight or the whole fight, or they'll die in AoEs, etc., etc. You know, and then that person who said they don't see any pressure, and they say, oh, I don't see that often anyway. I mean, it's happened to us a few times on stream, you know. So, you know. But yeah, they and then someone was saying, you know, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't happen anymore that much. Which, okay, it doesn't really happen too much to us. Like, it's happened a few times to us, but most dungeon people tend to be quite willing to wait. So yeah. And then someone goes, do we even have new people to this? And then they go, the 100 Poetics really helps a lot when doing anima. And no, there are no newbies. And here you go. And then someone goes, well, I'm gonna have a look at my 3D printer while Gaius yammers on. I'm watching Naruto Shippuden. Someone else goes, my game crashed. Wow. I have to tell the housekeepers that someone is telling me to harass them. I'm making them leave. Fair enough, yeah. 100%. Don't blame you right there at all. And hey, you placed an epic archer. Nice. Wait. Oh, I just realized someone said my game crashed and they weren't in the fight. Didn't miss anything, yeah. Someone goes, I'm actually jealous. I alt-tabbed and everything broke. I had to restart my PC too. That person was there before the Nero fight. Like, they've missed nothing. Oh! Apparently it's possible to cutscene skip by force closing the game and re-logging in. That's interesting. I'm not going to try it now, but I might try it at some point later on. I won't do it on stream, but yeah. I don't know, maybe some point in the future. Oh, maybe not. Someone, the guy goes, yeah, goes in Minecraft. Oh, Also, I just realised this is a voice scene. Yay.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
Sorry, I'm just reading our free company chat. Like, people are just putting little emotes in chat.
To believe in Eorzea
pretty cool.
is to believe in nothing.
Like, you can get a little heart, you can get a music note.
The beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead. Though your
Someone used... Oh.
Respond in kind.
I guess the four...
Is it not?
The 4 playing card suits, I think, are in the game. You got a little TM.
I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down?
This is interesting. I found this out the other day.
Will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
Like, it'd been bugging me since we first did this dungeon. Who is he? Or no, since we first heard his voice.
Icons, everyone.
Like,
Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Schwa, to grovel?
so, free company chat, free company chat. Just someone confusing me. Yeah, I've been wondering who voices him.
Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
And it was interesting finding out who it is.
For man to mean anything, man must own the world.
Because I've been wondering who it was. I recognised the voice.
Ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest.
But it turns out he's in Bleach.
Battle settles. It is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
He plays Zangetsu. The voice of Zangetsu. Ichigo's Zanpakuto.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
Oh, Britt, I'm sorry to hear
Only a
that.
man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Right, so, yeah, so Britt, question for you. Surely, this, I mean, I could be wrong with this, but surely if enough people are causing trouble, even if they're not all causing trouble together, but they're all causing trouble and they're all of the same party, surely you could, like, call the police and claim that, you know, that they're disturbing the public. You know, they're causing a public disturbance. If enough of them are causing problems, you know, if enough of them are you know, being annoying. You know, just a thought. I don't know. Oh, this is such a hard fight. Okay, so we have already been in this dungeon for 30 minutes now.
I had not thought to be so hard pressed.
It's probably about 20 minutes left on it, maybe 15. So we are probably looking at 45 minutes.
Is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet you lack the resolve to put it to proper use.
I'm just thinking, because we've got this cutscene, there's another cutscene before the next fight, I think. Yeah, the Ultimate Weapon cutscene. Then we've got the Ultimate Weapon fight itself, then another cutscene, then a continuation of the Ultimate Weapon fight, then another cutscene, then the Ascian fight, and then the final cutscene that can be skipped. But yeah. Right.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
There we go. Right. They were talking about Gaius in the free company chat, so I decided to just say, "Oh, I found out the other day that Zangetsu from Bleak's voice is Gaius." I thought, genuinely, it shocked me. I knew I recognised it, I just couldn't believe it.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultimo weapon.
He does do a lot of stuff. Someone's just said that the guy who voices Gaius also does Batu from GITS. I have no idea what that is, but they said he does a lot of stuff. And yeah, I saw his voiceover profile, and there's a lot on there. Okay, that cutscene was a bit quicker than I was expecting. I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I still think we've got about 15 minutes left on this, if not 20. Because there's this fight, which, I mean, it depends on how quickly you get through this fight, really, that gauges whether it's going to be 15 or 20, thereabouts. Oh, my light changed. We're going to fix that in a second in the cutscene. It's taken us a bit of time to break into the damage phase, so I don't know. Here we go. We've gotten into the damage phase. I don't know if that is just time based, or if it's based on the amount of damage you do to like a shield or something that we just can't see, or maybe we can see it and I'm just blind. But I'm not being funny. I mean, we're not. I was going to say we're kind of getting through this a bit slow, but we're not really. We are smashing through it. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, we're not doing too bad, I guess. So let's do that, and then I'm going to cast 4, which I don't do all that often. There we go. Boom. Do a nice heavy hit. Oh, avoid that. I've also just realised the person who mentioned Gaius in the free company chat is also in this raid, I think. Not this particular one that we're in, because I don't see their name in the list. But they're doing Praetorium as well, which is cool. And I would wager that they're probably around the same position we are now. Hey, Whiskey Storm just placed an epic archer. Nice, nice. Okay, yeah, we got through this fight at an okay speed. I mean, fire for it. Did we? Oh no, yeah, yeah. You already mentioned the other two.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Oh yeah, light.
Can her strength truly be so great?
Yes. Yes, it can.
Of light that confounds you.
Oh, it's library. Oh, actually, that makes me think maybe the person in the free company is a little bit further than we are, because they mentioned library, I think. So they're probably up at this point about 5 minutes ago.
The crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Yes.
Beyond
Come on, guys.
mortal limits.
And library. Let's fight.
If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
Yes. Go on, you do your magic.
Shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Apparently so. I'm just gonna have a quick peek over on the battle. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
To think, regular dungeons take 15 minutes, 20 minutes at most usually. You can smash them out. You can probably get about 4 dungeons in an hour, maybe 3 if you're a bit slow. You know, if your tank's a little bit slow at moving through it, or the healer's not quite able to heal to that extent, or if the DPS just aren't doing too much damage. Whereas this is just crazy.
It's now beating heart.
Laha Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
What is going on right now? The party chat is being weird. Someone put a dot, someone else put 2 dots, I put 3 dots, someone else put 4 dots, and then the guy who put 1 dot goes, damn it, I just wanted my print to stick to the damn bed.
The world shall tremble. Unleash.
And then someone goes, I too need a stolen body pillow. What? Oh my god. Oh yes, the guy who was checking his 3D printer earlier, he's trying to get his 3D printer working. I'm gonna get slammed later, the wedding just started. Oh Brett, good luck. You'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Here you go. I'll pour myself another drink.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Apparently so.
Adventurer, let us find the answer together.
Oh, here we go. The music started. We love this music. It's not going to be on for long, unfortunately, but we love it. Like, what is with this build-up? I mean, I get it, the music build-up, sure. I've also just realised the music kind of requires the cutscenes. Because I think the music really starts to kick in once you get into the fight with the ultimate weapon. Yeah, so well, maybe not actually. No, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's already at 75%. Okay, now the music's going to start kicking off. Okay, I didn't actually mean to kill that ad, I thought it was something else. Because the one thing that most people don't do in this game, in this fight, is kill the ads. People typically tend to just leave them be and avoid those trails. There we go. And it can get really messy, like really busy, a bit further into the fight. I don't think we're going to get to that stage just because he's dead. Maybe. Okay. Oh, he's casting ultimate. Oh yeah, this is to be expected. He always casts ultimate at the end. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. It's La Habrea time, and we are 10 minutes on from when I said it would take 15 to 20 minutes. So we've got 5 to 10 minutes left of this dungeon, and that adds up. It's this cutscene plus the La Habrea fight, and we should be good. And that's about 5-7 minutes, I think, thereabouts-ish.
Must needs look to a higher power for providence.
I think the fight itself will only take, it'll only take like 2 minutes, maybe minute and a half, because it's not a hard fight.
Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken.
Yeah, so I think the fight itself will take a minute and a half, 2 minutes at most.
You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
It's this cutscene, and I don't know if it's a separate cutscene that involves the Asian, La Habrea, or if it's this same cutscene. I don't know if La Habrea is just going to appear. But yeah, let's see what's going on in the chat. Absolutely nothing. Yay. Get a lot of XP though. 72k XP for that fight. But yeah, we're looking at 2.5 mil, I think it is, to level up. Okay, so it is this same cutscene. La Habrea.
Pathetic.
Ooh, okay.
You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic.
I know. And he squandered it.
Still, you failed.
Old cans back there. There we go. Yeah, tell us about it, yeah? So I think we're going to get through this fight, and then we're going to be jumping right into the battle.
Afflicting the planet must be redressed.
Well, that battle will happen shortly afterwards, at least.
Permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition.
Oh, okay.
Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn.
I don't know. I'm not sure about that.
Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover.
Oh, hang on a minute. Didn't you corrupt Hydaelyn?
The return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision.
I'm pretty sure La Habrea corrupted Hydaelyn.
The way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about, and that will necessitate the presence of the primals.
Yes,
needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
I don't know about that. Sorry, bud. I think it's you that will not leave. Well, we've already learned you will leave this place alive because you become a spirit, an etheric spirit.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
Okay, so the cutscene wasn't as long as I thought. We got 4 minutes left until the battle. It's probably going to be like a minute, like I said, minute and a half, 2 minute fight, maybe not even. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, if it's a minute and a half, then we've been here for 45 minutes. Okay, yeah, this fight won't go a minute. It's not going to be a minute and a half. He's already halfway through his health bar. But still, it's a long, like I said, it's a long dungeon. You know, we legitimately have been in here 44 minutes almost. We're just kind of waiting for him to do his little Lich King thing. There we go. GG all. Thank you very much. Awesome. Skip cutscene because we can skip that one. Yay! Right, let's go on. We're gonna, there you go, commend the tank, Kyber Pierce. Awesome. So we got 200 Allegan tombstones for completing it, the dungeon, and 300 for doing the roulette, which is spot on. What we love. Huzzah! We also got 600k. Oh, so no, apologies, my bad. We got 692k and an additional 680k on top of that. So, yeah. Did we get... We did not get a single commendation. You'll suck. Right. So we're going to skip through the majority of this just because we've already done it. We're going to get back to the Ascians, basically. I don't know if it's a separate cutscene, so I don't want to actually skip, like with the skip cutscene button. I'm just going to click through. Yep. Yeah, just because we want to get to the Ascian part, which is where we were before. We already know what's going on here. This is where they explain to us how... they explain to us the process we're already aware of with the etheric spirits, in that when someone dies, their spirit is taken to the etheric plane, and then that spirit is then given, like, it's used to create new life. And then, yeah, they're going to do a little explanation here, aren't they? Yeah, no, we're all good, Minfidia, thanks. Yeah, so when you die, your spirit goes to the etheric plane. Your etheric spirit is then used to create new life. When a primal dies, it is made of etheric spirit, so the body doesn't die. The body doesn't die, but the etheric spirit goes back to the Aether until it's summoned again using crystals of pure Aether. Awesome. Then they've said the Ascians are of a third being. You've got your living being, in that your etheric spirit is inside a mortal body. Mortal body dies, but the etheric spirit moves on. You've got the primals, etheric body and spirit. It all crumbles, goes back to etheric plane. And the Ascians are different in that they come from the etheric plane like the primals, but from a different place. Because they seem to be able to come at will. They don't have to be summoned. And that's right, I was going to ask a question earlier and I didn't, because we got interrupted by the dungeon. My question was, if the Crystal of Darkness is required to bring an Ascian to the mortal plane, like in the case with Thancred.
Which brings us on.
Yeah, so Thancred was only inhabited by an Ascian because... The battle's really nice. Because of a Crystal of Darkness. The problem with this is... Elidibus turned up. Where was the Crystal of Darkness that brought Elidibus to the world? That was my question. We weren't told this. Something that we will find out more about how this works. But my question is, how is it that Elidibus comes into the world without a Crystal of Darkness?
The Ascian.
Yeah, there you go. So that's where she was about to say. The Ascian who took control of Thancred came into this world through a Crystal of Darkness. Similar to how crystals are used to summon primals, but I feel like the Ascians have control over this situation. Unlike the primals who are just summoned. But, like I said, my question is, where was the Crystal of Darkness that brought Elidibus into the world? It might be that they don't necessarily need the Crystal of Darkness. But then, my question is, why was it on Thancred to begin with? Like, as in, they don't... What I mean is, when I say they don't need it, I mean they don't need it physically with them. It just has to exist. They tie themselves to... an etheric, a Crystal of Darkness somewhere in the world, one that's not currently being used. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the situation is. Come on, we're almost there.
I will.
I have the.
We're coming up to the Ascians part, and we'll do the Ascian parts from the beginning.
Beg their fight.
I shall.
Come on. Okay, I think that's it. Yes, here we go. Right, and what we're going to do is we're going to do the battle before we start doing the cutscene, because we have to voice this one ourselves. I'm going to wait for it to come up with the first piece of text. Here we go. Right, let's pull up the battle, and we are now going... No, not that one, that's my light. Scene, StreamRaiders, let's do the battle. Here we go. We had quite a few people pop into this battle now, so... Why is it giving me the description of my spell? Here we go, let's see. Are we going to smash it out? There we go. I think Whiskey Storm at the bottom just basically destroyed an ant. Nice. Right, so Britt coming in with 3 kills. Very nice. Whiskey Storm with 1, and the rest of us were participators. So open the captain chest. Nice, nice. 5 gold for everyone. And someone gets 10 gold. Who is it? It's Britt. Let's go back to the map. Awesome. And remember, everyone, make sure you're claiming your event and battle pass rewards. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so we're going to go do this one now. So hopefully we survive this one. Right, I'm going to stick a warrior down, and I'm going to stick mine right there. Are we going to do a conga line like before? Let's see. Oh, also, after this fight, I need to make sure I'm checking my quests and my scrolls, my, army. Because I keep forgetting to do that. Anyway, back to the game. Right. The Lord of Levin is returned to the Aether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramuh's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin. All have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. The limitless potential of man. Hydaelyn's servant grows mightier by the day. Yet she prospers at the great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. Yet, even as it innovates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted to forge the final key. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in Eosia's fertile soil. We need only lead man to the field, and by their eager hand shall a new deity arise. We doing the conga line again? Yeah, yeah. Is the conga line forming ready? Yes, Brett. Nice. Oh, I do like the conga line one. The conga line. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Oh, they all look up. So who's this? That's what I want to know. Who's their god? Hey, there we go. We completed the quest. Awesome stuff. Minphilia, hey. Oh, you're going to give me some materia. Nice. Right, let's get into this cutscene. Now, the matter of Ramuh has, for the present, been put to rest. There is something I would now show you, Sunbucks. Oh yeah, okay. It is a letter of thanks, signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions, in particular, the names of all the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogul Mog the 12th, the long may reign, Leviathan, and now Ramuh. Needless to say, there is one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. I, too, must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Sunbucks, and Eosum is that much safer for your presence. Oh, thank you, thank you. Very nice. Pray, do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. Oh, all right. Let me have my moment of happiness, please. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such a time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. And that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return as plague. Return to plague us again. The primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. Yes. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part of the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to your cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Yeah. Of the sylphs of Little Solace, who wish naught of conflict. Of the Yalamegans and the Domans, who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. And then there are the many unsung individuals who are gathered here in Revenant Stoll, honest men and women who seek to employ their skills for the good of all. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heart-warming, Minfilia. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Who is it? I knew it was Alphanord. He's like the only one that calls her an antidescent or whatever her name is. Like, whatever the word is. Alphanord, I take it the troubles in Uldar no longer require your attention? Yet there are some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. I have a message for you from Elle. You recall the refugee girl? Yeah, I remember Elle. The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wishes me to pass on her thanks to you. Ah. Why, Alphanord, am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Lovely. Sunbucks, you've been away from Revenant Stoll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozen was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him a visit? Sure, go on then. Oh! He wants to know how to be an adventurer. You know, I used to be an adventurer like you. Even though he's not one yet, and I'm still an adventurer. Doesn't really work, does it? Oh! So I think someone's doing Palace of the Dead. Because someone's talking about Pomanders in the Free Company chat. Do love Palace of the Dead. Oh, so fun. Honestly, I love deep dungeons. Hey, what am I doing? Speaking of Yozen, that's right. Oh, he's in here. Oh, alright, where is he? He's over here. Here he is. Hey, Yozen, how you doing? So the kidlets. Look, it's Miss Sunbuck. She's back from her adventures. We heard you were fighting primals, and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Miss Sunbucks? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion then? Oh. Mr. Boulder, Mr. Coltonet, Coltonet. Did you know that Miss Sunbucks is back? Of course I did. Everyone knows I'm back. So it would seem. Welcome home, Sunbucks. My companion and I recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hurry Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coltonet. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the art of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we're not younglings anymore, we are adventurers. And we were just asking Miss Sunbucks if she could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside her, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the Fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Sunbucks? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Hurry, if you don't know any better, and I do, I'd say you were merely so you can test yourself against a legend. Well, mayhaps I am, but what matters is the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Sunbucks? Would you consider consent to spar with me? Yeah, go on. Hey, you know, if you want to be beaten up, so be it. Hurrah! We're gonna have a tournament. Come on, everyone. We must prepare our gear for an outing. Okay. Very nice. Do try not to disappoint them. Faith, Coltonet. I shall summon every last ounce of strength to make this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Yeah, me too. This is going to be the easiest quest I've ever done. Right, let's do it. Excellent to Revenant Style. Okay, this is also the Guardian of Eorzea quest. I'm just going to quickly check up on our quest list. Where are we? Not bad, not bad. We've got 4 quests after this one to do. And I'm going to be honest, I think we might power through the next patch as well. Just because I have no plans for tomorrow. So a late night I'm fine with. And I am really enjoying this. Right, let's fly out of here. Oh, he's like right here. Okay, that wasn't far at all. Come on in, Hori Boulder, let's go. We're going to get synced down to 50, that's fine. Right then. I was hoping to whoop his ass with level 56, but that's fine. Very well, let's not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Hori, are you certain you wish to fight her alone? That is Sunbucks you face. Yes, it is. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Sunbucks to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made. Remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Alright then. Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? Who is it? Oh, it's Ida! Hey! And Bancred as well. Ida, what are all these people? She's brought a spectacle, yes! When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there's still much more to come. When I mentioned Sunbucks' name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems a bit sickly shade in comparison. You best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. Ah, sure. You can win, Mr. Boulder. We shall soon see. On your guard. Okay, so this guy's a paladin. I love it. Let's go. Because he's got a shield. I must apologize, dude. Oh my god, you're joking. I really hope you've got some spells to heal up. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm whipping you, like, seriously. Yeah, he's gonna lose. I've lost no health. He's down to 75. Oh, okay, so you're gonna get involved now. Oh my god, 1 hit you're down to 80%, 2 hits 60%, 3 hits 39, 4 hits 20%, 5 hits dead. Right, you're down to 57. Another hit 50. Another hit 41. You're on your knees at 38 or 37 or so. Is someone else going to get involved? Yeah, you can't give up. I'm at full health. Come on, bud. What are you playing at? Oh, he's still going. He's still going. Look. Oh, I'll even. Oh, I was going to say I'll even stand in that for you. I want to go back into it. 10%. 9, 4. Oh, go on. I'm not going to. Yeah, hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. He missed me. Or I dodged it. Jesus. That was nothing. Like, I was expecting them to, like... the mage guy, I was expecting that guy to last more than 5 hits. And this guy, I mean, okay, a bit tanky. He's a paladin after all, so tanky, fair enough. He did no damage, though. It was barely anything. Anyway, you bested me. I yield. That was incredible. She beat them both at the same time. We knew you couldn't lose, Sunbucks. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I've so much to work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. Yeah, well, you know. Yeah, of course. You don't send second best, do you? Impressive as always, Sunbucks. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on them these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strengths that keep the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Yeah, it is. Can I get it, please? Can I have it as a title on my title list? Do you recall when first we met? 'Twas at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartano. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favourable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans are foolish and childish people. Considering their shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many. The nation's too self-involved and unstable. It was you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. It was you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people. these wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe Grandfather's admiration for this indistinguishable courage grew into fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavour to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organisation that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organisation, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. The Rolling Stones, my bad. I keep doing that. I need to remember it's the Rolling Stones. Oh, we're looking over at the Crystal Tower. Is that intentional? Or was that just a nice, tilt? Right, let's have a chat with this guy. Alpha Nord. I mean, it's pretty lazy of me to teleport, but whatever. Probably could have just flown there. Right. Anakin high ground. Nice, nice. Right, Alpha Nord's in here, and the Rolling Stones. Right, is he actually in the solar? I think he's in the solar, isn't he? Yeah. I get the feeling we're going to be having a chat with Mean Feeling. Is he going to put one of his wacky ideas into action again? He keeps doing this, doesn't he? It's just never ending with this guy. Alright, Alpha Nord, what do you want? Thank you for coming, Sunbucks. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organisation, a group that shall pave the way, truly, for united Eorzea. Okay, well, let's go for skill speed. No. Tenacity, Savage. We'll go to Savage one, which is determination. Whatever, I don't think it matters. It's fine. Right, recruiting the realm. Alpha Nord wishes to request your assistance for his new endeavour. Go on then. Of course, there's a cutscene. Please be a voice cutscene. Please be a voice cutscene. Come on, please, please, please. Okay. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the Free Nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the desperate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet while the purpose of this hypothetical organisation is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus, I have been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation according to the Scions. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilisation of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Okay, yeah, I like it. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assure fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organisation under the authority of Inferior. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you know yourself as witness, with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. Yes? With this new company under the Scions command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organisation and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning Grand Company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I'd ask you accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Oh, really? You want me to do the grunt work? Okay. Thank you. It is reassuring indeed to know that the Bringer of Light and our discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Laminsa. Let us rendezvous at the Bulwark Hall. Okay. He just wants me to do all the sweet talking. That's all it is. It's not that he can't sweet talk. He can sweet talk all he wants, you know, Jesus. Like, this guy. No, he's just lazy. It reminds me of that character from Genshin Impact. When you're going for leeway and you reach like adventure rank 26 or whatever. Oh god, that's loud. Let's get out of the crowd. Yeah, when you reach like adventure rank 26 on Genshin Impact, or 24 I think it might be, or something like that, and you can like do that book quest. And it's the introductory quest to one of the characters you can play, and this guy turns out to be some really, like, he basically runs this organization that everyone respects and everyone is like the head of it, or he's like next in line to take it on or something, and like basically he's this really high up, super powerful figure, but he hides it, and he's so lazy. Like, he believes in helping people in the quest line, and you have to help someone. And he gets you to do everything because he wants to read a book. And that's what Alphanor reminds me of. Alphanor's this lazy guy who gets you to do everything. Anyway, how you doing, Brett? Ah, there you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral Blofuswin. While the Admiral and I are finalising promissory boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavoured to spread the word of our organisation through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they're willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with your recruitment efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter that we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. Can I just meet you there now? You sent out letters. I think they're all fine. Search for potential recruits on the upper decks. Okay, fine. I genuinely don't ever remember going up this way. I think this might be the first time I've ever gone this way, maybe. Yeah, no, I've never gone this. That's weird. Never come up to the upper floors this way. Oh my god, everyone's so spread apart. No. Right. Go on, let's start sprinting. Oh, what am I on about? They're so spread apart. I just realised I can just. I don't. It's not a problem. All I have to do is Aetherite shard everywhere. Oh, so Britt, how's it going? Busy yet? Oh, hey, Roseman. Yeah? Who bloody else do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodding knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fop, try knocking on that dandy Caravillian's door. Alright. Alright. Are you not interested? Or she? I don't know. They're not interested. Alright. That's fine. Let's go down here and have a chat with this person. Oh yeah, there's some event going on at the minute. I wonder what's going on. Fireworks and everything, and it was mentioned in the free company chat that there's some event happening. Where do I begin the new event? Limsa, upper deck, near after castle, Aetherite. Okay, we're gonna check that out. Oh, it's right here. Unseasonable chills. Oh god, we'll check that out at some point. Anyway, a precursor to a United Aeorzean Grand Company. While I do admire the scope of your ambition, my responsibility here at Nowdek and Velmes keep me close to the forge. I've not the time to be triapsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armourer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. Okay. I'll take that as a maybe. Kind of. Right. I think the thing that's bugging me the most about all this is that everyone here is within like one aetheryte shard, and I have to manually run to everyone. It's horrible. I genuinely don't think I've ever been this way. I think this might actually be the first time I've ever come down this way. Like, ever. I don't think I've ever gone this way before, like, even when I used to play it years ago. I suppose they didn't really have any reason to come down here. It's nice though, look at that. It's cool. Hey, oh, this gives, I just realised, this gives us a view of, like, the Fisherman's Guild and stuff, and... Oh, very nice. Well, if it ain't some bucks, I'd not forget a venturer brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember O'Rail, don't you? Formerly the company of heroes. 3 whistles at Bronze Lake. Yay! It ain't often they drag me arse out to Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. How fare you these days? You're looking to put together a new crew. Top tier work. Sounds like a right lark it does. Alright, lads, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into my grave just yet. Oh, okay, awesome. Housekeeper's just left. Is that good or bad? Oh! Battle's ready to begin. You know what that means? We're doing a battle. Let's switch over. We're doing the conga line. You called it, Brett. So I suspect that these 2 spiders here, these red ants, may be stronger than the regular ant, but that's fine because we're going to pop that right there and we're going to start the battle. Let's go. Right, we'll be fine. Means you're alone. Gotcha. Oh god, everyone's split. Like, everyone just started splitting. Oh god, am I gonna die? Really? I died? Oh. I got 4 kills though. Hey! Look at me. 4 kills. Dynax coming in with 2 kills. Whiskey Storm with 2 and Brit with 1. Very nice. Open captain's chest. Oh, I got 2 paladin scrolls. Everyone's getting 6 gold. And someone's going to get a buster scroll. 1 buster scroll. Brit, you got a buster scroll. Very nice. Right. So before we start the next stuff, I'm going to check my quests. Right, here we go. Collect. I've got 15 rogue scrolls. Very nice. Awesome. Let's go to army. Oh, wow. I can upgrade my my rogue. Very nice. Oh, I can upgrade it again. I'm going rogue in the next fight. Archer's almost ready. Kind of almost want to use the archer because, you know... Or we could go flying rogue. Ooh. Flying assassin unit that targets support enemies and other flyers. Oh, maybe not actually. If they're only targeting support enemies and other flyers, I think I'll skip that. We'll go regular rogue this time. I'm going to unlock it though. Anything else worth unlocking? Unlock flying rogue. Are the flying rogue good, do you know? Or are they worth me using? Right. Right, so we're going to go for this 4 difficulty. This there, what is it? Very hard? Yeah, very hard. It's got the blue loyalty skin chest. Ooh, 15% chance for captains to get a skin. Viewers get increased skin drop chances as they unlock more loyalty slots. There you go, you've got to get more loyalty slots. Let's start the battle. It's going to be really hard, this one, so I'm hoping everyone's going to be getting involved. Okay, so I say it's going to be very hard. Where are all the enemies? Am I blind? Okay. Right, I'm going to go up here, so I don't know much. I'm just going to use a regular rogue. We'll use flying rogue next time if it's all that good. There we go. Right, rogue sorted, back to the game. Oh, you can use them once every 90 minutes, alright. Oh, I should have used it. Alright, well, back to this then. All the fireworks going off and everything. Okay, so should we have a chat with... No, we won't bother doing the event stuff now. I'm assuming the event's going to last for several days. We'll do it some other time. Right. So I'm going to attempt to Aetherite to the next place because I don't want to run there. It's going to take forever. Where is it? Where are we going to? So okay, so we go to the Marauders Guild. That'll work. Cool. Right, Marauders Guild. Here we go. Oh, Mr. Strange just logged in. Interesting. I wonder if Strange is watching. Strange, if you're watching, make sure you put your unit down. Make sure everyone puts their units down. We need the fighters. This is going to be a very hard fight, but it's for a skin chest. Like, increased chances of skin drops, so there you go. Anyway, Master Alphinaud's new organisation. Yes, I'd heard the formation of this trial company was in the offing. 'Tis with regret, however, I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limbs of Leminsa must needs receive my full attention. Okay, so we are currently 1 to 3. 3 rejections, 1 acceptance. So, I mean, we are only 1 out of 3 cities, though. Just saying. An organisation with the freedom to operate within territorial impunity. I must say, your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens well know that there is a time to act and a time to watch. And I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. Okay, so we got 1. Out of all 5 people we spoke to, we got 1. Alphinaud, your idea sucks. No, hang on. Where do I want to go? I want to, ideally, we want to go to the Art Castle so we can get the lift to the airship plaza. Yes. Sure. Hello, lie. We can just get the Aetherite crystal to the airship plaza. The airship landing, that's the one. Okay, Alpha, hey, your idea sucks. Right, Sunbucks, you're recruiting them well, I trust. I'm curious as to how many proposals were received by the rough and ready folk of Limbs of Leminsa. Ooh. As a member of the legendary company of heroes indicated... a member of the legendary company of heroes indicated his interest. Yeah. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all of the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seatia proceeds smoothly. Pray continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nefika's altar. Okay. Well, we are just going to teleport there, because, you know, we be like that. Right. Conjurer's Guild, there we go. That's always very loud. Okay. Oh, hey, Alphinaud. Who am I talking to? Huh? My audience with the Elder Seatia is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as before. Okay. We're gonna go to the Miketo's amphitheater. Yeah, sure. You got it. This is Should be fun. By the looks of it, I think all 4 are in Old Gridania, which is really good. Okay. Laurentius, hey, are you not the one that went a bit evil early on? Maybe. Oh my gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Yea? Could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed? I was a whaler and a regular patron at Buskerins? Yeah. Well, of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if Gal had changed me more than I realised. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognised after my shameful conduct. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what have you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? Ah. And what is your policy on reform convicts? As matters stand, the Wood Whalers might have more to do with me. This may be the second chance I was looking for. Revenant's told you say. I shall leave at once. You should not regret this, I promise you. I'm a changed man. Yeah, sure, okay. Yeah, he was the guy who, it was in the, in one of the shrouds, he led, what was it? He was the Lancer, I think it was, that led, he was the one that kept running from us, basically. He was the one that kept running through the trees, and we had to, like, click on him every time. It was a while back. It was, I don't know, about a month ago, thereabouts. Anyway, let's have a chat with this guy. For a second, then, I'm going to be honest. When I saw that the person we need to talk to was over here, I thought, wait, we're going to recruit the achievement guy, which actually, I think we're just going to have a quick chat with. Let's just have a quick chat with this guy. This is our achievement guy. Let's have a look. Ooh, awesome! I've got an achievement certificate. Oh wait. Oh, if that's an achievement certificate, then yeah, it just means that what we're after is mounts. Minion. Are these all minions? Oh, I think I have to unlock. Okay, no, I think I have to have unlocked it. Yeah, no, I think I have to have unlocked the mount before it'll appear in here. Maybe. Because I know you can buy mounts from here. Maybe. Pretty sure you can buy mounts from here. Oh my god, we could get the chunk of my head! We won't, but we could! At some point in the future. Nice. Anyway, yeah, I just wanted to check that out. Fair enough. I wanted to see what our options were. Right. Alien, hey. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up. Rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry. We're just sunbucks, isn't it? It's been some time since our paths crossed outside of Copperbell Mines. Why, you were basically more than a novice adventurer then. You were barely more than a novice adventurer then. But look how far you've come. Mother Miniui tells me it was you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order? Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Isiladir safely home. Yay, nice. Very nice. I like it. Oh, we've got 20 minutes until our battle. Is everyone placing their units? I hope you are. Oh, yeah. Really confusing. My phone had a little icon saying it's low battery, but it's 100%. No, it's just telling me that certain apps have been put to sleep to preserve power, apparently. Right, who am I talking to here? It was Eurosando. I'll be honest, this one I don't remember. I don't remember this guy. No, nothing's coming to mind. I'm sure he's going to tell us who he is. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions? I am both puzzled and honoured by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young mistress, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. I don't remember who that is. I really hope it wasn't important. It's my lady wrought this land. I mean, was he like... Did he... I don't know. I genuinely have no idea who he was. I'm guessing everyone we're talking to is part of an old quest or something. Well, yeah, I mean, I believe everyone we've spoken to has been part of an old quest. Yeah, I remember this one. This person stood outside of like a mill or something in the Shroud. Having said that, I don't think they were part of the main quest. They might have been a side quest we did. I'm not sure. Tis not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited. And this is company of heroes of yours? Certainly sounds to have some promise. But its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such a time as your organisation is more organised. Okay. Wait, or is this person a guild leader? I'm not sure. I could have sworn this person was stood near the Tamtara Deep Crop. I think it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're stood not far from Tamtara Deep Crop. I don't know. Anyway, Alphanord, you're causing problems again. So what, we're at like 50-50 now? Is that right? 2 people here, I think, accepted? If I remember correctly. I'm probably wrong. So we're at what? 3 out of 9. Yeah, that's 1/3. 1/3 of people accept the offer, Alphanord. Not bad, I guess. What news, Sunbucks? For my part, the elder Cecile was most amenable about our requests. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer. Our company will not lack for a variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest, indeed. Shall we strike into Uldar whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavour to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Yeah. Agreed. Right, so I want to go to Chamber of Rule or whatever it's called. When I get there, it's probably going to be very loud around the thing. Okay, no, it's not that loud. I was expecting crowd noises. Aether, Chamber of Rule. Here we go. Let's go have a chat with Alphanord and we'll get to recruiting. I'm going to take a guess and say there's 5. Yeah, I'm going to say 5 people we need to talk to here in Uldar. Maybe even more, actually. This is a place full of the true warriors. So maybe, I don't know, 6, 7? Can we, please select Alphanord? Uldar, the gilded city where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this is the final leg, and this final leg proves as successful as the previous 2. Might I suggest descending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here in the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Sunbucks. I'm going to say 6. 5. Okay, 5. Fair enough. I knew it was going to be, if yeah, that makes sense. It was definitely going to be more than just 4 or 3 or whatever, Right, let us see. We've got 4 in the area here. I think. Yes, 4 here, and I'm guessing 1 outside. Easy peasy. So, Britt, I don't know if you can hear me right now. The fact that you seem to have known, I don't know, do you play StreamRaiders often? Just because you mentioned about the flying rogue and how they can be used every 90 minutes, so they're alright, or is you just sort of taking a stab in the dark there? Let me know. Wait, you're the lady who came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Anyway, that disaster really got me thinking about our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I've been manipulated and vowed to make myself a more worldly man. So here I am, a new company of champions, and you say it will take me to all corners of the realm. That sounds exactly like the opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I prepared myself to fight the evil I know is out there. Ooh. I have the Flying Rogue. I played it for a bit about a month ago. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, all 5 are here. Okay. I didn't realise all 5 were here. There's 2 up north and 2 down south. Yeah, so 2 in the Sapphire Exchange, 1 in the Weaver's Guild, and 1 in the Miners Guild? No. Oh, yeah, between the Miners Guild. Where am I going? And the Weaver's Guild. Okay. Let's do the 2 Sapphire Exchange ones where we're probably going to not get any of them. Ooh. Apparently, someone's doing Palace of the Dead and they lost 1 person. They're wondering if the fight's scale or not. I have no idea. Vanderbilt. Oh, is this the guy that we gave orange juice to early on? Or potion to, sorry, potion. Have you come to tell me the news, soldier? Well, I've already heard it. Seems the would-be Savior Uldar's refugees went and got himself killed, and not by your hand. He was just as much a pawn as the hapless cast-offs he sought to deceive, eh? That's not why you're here? Aye, you'd be surprised what rumours drift down to Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours, and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whispers on the street say that your organisation is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. Ooh. Okay. Not interested. I didn't think he would be. Go on then. Who? Ooh. Didn't go. Hey, you're the one who taught us about this desynthesis. I don't think I did that on stream. This guy taught me how to desynthesize things. A company that looks to cure all the ills of the realm entire. Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next all over, let alone the conundrums of the neighbouring nation. I told you that neither of them would be interested. There we go. Alright, let's go to the Weaver's Guild. Actually, let's go to the Miners Guild. Because there's 1 between and 1 in the Weaver's Guild, isn't there? Yeah, there you go. 1 between, so 1 here, and then 1 in the Weaver's Guild. Urson. I recognise the name. Oh, here we go. Okay, so... Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I'm Urson, of the Church of St. Lanamda. Thank you again for your timely rescue. Unsure. Oh, okay, in Driver. Okay, yeah, the church where we met Marcus, yeah. Okay. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on Drybone's less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion? Thancred, wasn't it? Was it? Wait, was it? I don't know. What was priest? It rings a bell. No, my memory's just terrible. Anyway. 'Tis new companions to seek then. Your proposed organisation sounds a powerful force for good, but my praise is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Okay, so we've had 1 out of 4 successful candidates from Uldar. Not what I was expecting. I'm going to be honest. I was expecting all but those 2 merchants to strip people to accept. Okay, well this guy is a weaver, so probably not. Well, they might accept to be a weaver, but I doubt it, seeing it, like Thancred said, we're a military-based organisation, so... I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this some new fashion manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you are wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Could date you, miss. Alright, so we're 1 out of 5 in Uldar. Okay, so... we do the math. We've spoken to 14 people. We've recruited 4. Not quite amazing, is it? So, yeah, we're almost at... it's a little bit more than a quarter. Oh, I need to go to the Royal Promenade. Well, thankfully, this should take me up to where I need to go. Let's go to the hustling strips. This should take me. Will this take me to the hustling? Yeah, the hustling strips are top bit. Of course it is. Yes. So here we go. Sorry, Thancred. Elfenord, your idea kind of sucked. It did and it didn't. It was a good idea, but your little mini idea sucked. Just saying. Also, just realised this quest has taken us forever. This quest has taken us like 20 minutes. Alpha budget taking all our time up. Come on, we want to finish this patch. I was really hoping to finish the patch and move on to the next one, which we're still doing, but you know. How fared you, Sunbucks? What hidden gems did the streets of Uldar offer up to your unrelenting gaze? Not many. A single Alamegan youth. Well, you certainly give us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Sunbucks. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. Good. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed, and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You are concerned by the Syndicate's involvement? As was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution, carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Good. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumours and doubt surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust, one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rolling Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. Oh yes. Go on then. Oh, got a nice little cutscene. Look, that's a nice airship, isn't it? It's a standard airship, but it looks nice. Crash! Oh, that's hoping they'll crash. It's the Sultana. Hey. Is it a voice cutscene?
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
Oh, I forgot I have to click.
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together.
Yeah.
Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
Yeah. I think it's good. I think it's a good idea.
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Uldar is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve.
I think we'll be
The
fine.
inclusion of the finest soldiers of the three grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
You're not happy, is she?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them.
Yeah, see, like, I don't think the Scions have done anything to warrant anyone suspecting any wrongdoing. At least since we've been playing the game, since we joined the Scion, we've done nothing to show anyone that we would be capable. Like, not capable. Everyone's capable of doing wrong, but we haven't shown any signs of doing any wrongdoing. So I think she's probably, like, she's not wrong. Everyone can do things for the wrong reasons and stuff. But I don't know. I feel like if you're going to trust anyone, it's going to be the Scions. Come on.
As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the warrior of light would betray our cause.
Exactly. Yeah, I can do no wrong.
Yes, there is that, I suppose.
No, yeah. At least I've not done anything wrong yet.
We've known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
Well, yes. You know, let me have at him.
I've explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'Dan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
You just set me alone in the room with him, and for you know, as far as anyone knows, we've gone for a walk. All right.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
You know, as far as anyone needs to know, we just popped to the shop, you know, for some milk, that's all.
Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Yeah, and then when anyone says, oh, well, you were the last to see him alive, where did he go after you left him? I'll be like, oh, I don't know. He went home. Anyway. Aww. You're not happy about him. Aww.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
I didn't even click then. That box just yeeted itself. Aw, bless. Well, we've got to go back to the Rolling Stone now, so we chat with Alphanord at the Rolling Stones, where he's going to tell me, Ophelia, success! Switch that to free company. There we go. Great. Alphanord, success is it? I've also just realised where we actually appear around the Aether is actually random. I never realised that. Wait, why are we saying success to Alphanord? No. We want to say it sucks. No, his plan's a good. It is a good plan. It like really it is. The trial idea is a little bit. Like, I get it. You know, nobody's going to want to put faith in the large-scale plan until they know it's going to work. Battle's ready. Okay, we're going to have a chat with Alphanord first. We're going to complete the quest, and then we're going to do the battle. So let's complete the quest first. 23 units. That's a lot of units. Jesus. That is not a journey I soon wish to repeat. But I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our efforts is at hand. I must see to the preparations of the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Sunbucks. I'm certain that Menphelia will be relieved to see you free for other duties. Thank you. Yes, right, there we go. So we've done that. Now let's do our battle. Here we go. Saves. There we go. All this StreamRaiders. That's a lot of people, Jesus. Right. And actually, yeah, over there was a better idea, so we're going to put that there. Are we ready? Start battle! A lot of units placed this time, Jesus. Oh. There we go. Right, so Nasir, 3 kills. Kane, 2 kills. Britt, 1. Whiskey Storm, 1. Dynax, 1. And the rest of us, me, Vanore, and Ghost, we're all just participants. There we go. There weren't even any assists. Jesus. Right. What do we get? Oh, I got 5 monk scrolls. Oh, so everyone gets 8. Someone's going to get 200 gold. I mean, we know who it is because we know that these item rewards are based on who chats. So, Britt, I'm pretty sure it's going to be you. Oh, it's Vanore. Oh my god, Britt, I'm so sorry. It's not you, it's Vanore. Jesus. Okay, well. Congrats, Vanore. For the 200 coins there. Alright, well, we've got to move on to this next hard difficulty one for a gold chest, so let's get that started. Right, we're gonna go. I'm gonna use the flying rogue this time. Oh, good lord! It's this one. It's the conga line. Is that an enemy? No, it's not. There you go. There we go, everyone, and get your units in on the conga line. I'm gonna go back to the game scene, and actually, what I should have done is we're actually gonna go to a BRB screen for again another 5 to 10 minute break, just for a bio break, and I'm just gonna have a small snack, just like a bite to eat. But yes, I'll see everyone in about 5 to 10. Right, we are back. There we go. I raised the volume, so I thought I'd lower it back down again. Can't believe we've got an epic berserker on the on the field. How are we looking numbers wise? Oh wow, that's a few numbers. Very nice, very nice. Remember, everyone, make sure you're putting down your troops. Right, we're back on to Final Fantasy, so let's get my preview back up. There we go. Let's have a chat with Minfilia and continue the story. Heretical harassment. Minfilia appears eager to welcome you back to Revenant's Toll. Greetings, Sunbox. Alphanor tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions certainly shall be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rolling Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alphanor to see that all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant Toll of late, and I wonder if Slackborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there's aught he requires? Yeah, I got them. We can do that. Sure he can. Let's go see if old Slaffy needs any help. I've also did you realise we've had our mount menu up for like what, 2 hours now, thereabouts? We like I think we've used. I mean, we must have used it a couple of times in the last couple of hours, but you know, it's just cutscene after cutscene, isn't it? I mean, we spent the last like 40 minutes in a major city, so you know, any of the major cities. Anyway, Snapborn, how you doing? What can I do you for, Sunbucks? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with the new arm of the Scions. I barely noticed your recruits arrive. It was barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, 'tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to Minfilia, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slapborn, the shipment, we couldn't... Hello. God's woman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over into Mordana, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. They were too many. We only escaped with our lives, abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There is naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest, and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Whence did the supplies originate? House Fortemps. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are appraised of this development. Okay. Sunbucks, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Fortemps? I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realise I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favourable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk harsh measures. Yeah, go on then. Thank you for your understanding. I'm certain Lord Halkenfant will be glad of your assistance. I just remember the voices I gave that guy. That guy had a really grovelly voice. Well then, how close are we to finishing this, by the way? Okay, once we turn this quest in, we've got 2 more to do. And then we're moving on to 2.4 tonight. We'll see how we might be. I don't think we'll complete 2.4 tonight, but we'll get a lot done. I'd like to think we get through at least half of it. We'll see. It really does depend on how long it's going to take. I'm just really hoping that a lot of them are just going to be talk to someone quest, or maybe like beat up an enemy, but not massive long cutscenes, if you know what I mean. Well, if it isn't my fine friend Sabak Shimura, would you care for a plate of roast cockerel? Some mulled wine? No? Ah, so you've not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. You would suspect correctly. Here we go.
The incident with the New Frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
Not how I thought his voice would be. Not at all. And we got a voice scene from Halkenfan. Nice.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil.
I think all I've heard his voice now can change mine. Just killing my throat, that was.
Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies. Or her
Sorry,
debts.
What? House what? Fortom? Fortom? I'm still calling it House Fortemps, alright?
'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll.
Uh-huh.
That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed.
Good.
Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day.
Not good.
This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name.
Okay, I know.
What
Okay.
we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve.
Something tells me this Iceheart is going to be the next patch's focus. Yeah, patch 2.4. I feel so bad. A guy came in on crutches and he booked a room that I only have on the 3rd floor. Oh, Brit. Oh, no. Oh. You evil. No, I'm joking. I mean, it can't be helped, can it? I mean, the best you could do is just, you know. This is the thing. These are the scenarios in which you should like pose to your management. In this scenario, if someone else was working with you on the front desk, then one of you would be able to help this guy. You'd be able to like, you know, hold doors open in the lift, or you know, hold the lift door open. Well, you guys might not even have a lift. Do you guys have a lift? Does he have to take the stairs? You know, you'd be able to help him up the stairs. I don't know. I offered to help him carry things to his room. There you go. Yeah, see, you did what you could. Did he take you up on the offer, or did he say no, it's all right? What did he do? I'm sure he took the offer if he's on crutches.
The brigands
you have another. Okay. Yeah.
So brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity.
Increasing regularity.
A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
He said he could manage. Wow. Was he on 2 crutches or just the 1? Oh. I mean, I'm. It's not like I'm trying to, you know, find out whether or not he could have cut. You know, everyone copes differently, and you know, if he said he can manage, he can manage. That's fair enough. I'm just curious, as well. I'm just curious to see, like, because obviously he could have used 1 hand to carry. I don't know. 2. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Okay. Kudos to him. Jesus. Right, where we go?
Alone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons? It might be otherwise.
He literally got off the hospital show. Jesus Christ. I mean, best of luck to him. Holy smokes.
But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
I love how, like, every time it cuts to me, it's just like, you know, he's doing this lovely spiel, he's talking, it's like, oh, no, and then it cuts to me, it's just like, that's it. Jesus. Like, what's funny? This is what I mean. Understandably, they. Okay, so when you make your character, you choose a voice, and obviously that voice applies to grunts and moans that you make during fights. They obviously could not be able to voice the game. They couldn't do voice lines for every single one of those voices. You know, there's like 10 voices per race, per gender, like per sex. It's just you couldn't. You really could not do individual voice lines for every single one of those. It's just not going to happen. However, having said that, I feel like having some form of acknowledgement or something, you know, just because at the minute, where am I going? Am I going inside or? Yeah, I am. Okay. You know, at the minute, you literally say nothing. You do nothing. You get no sound out of you. If they'd at least used some of those grunts and groans in the cutscenes, I feel like it would have been a lot better. Anyway, we're having a chat with Drummond. Oh, I wonder if this is going to be voiced. This could be good. Oh, we've got 6 minutes into our battle. Well, it's a good thing this cutscene shouldn't take any longer than 6 minutes. We'll see. Hey, Drummond, please tell me you got... my food is on the way. Hey, nice. What are you having? Oh, you having Chinese food? Is that what you're having? Sunbucks, is there aught you would ask of me? Pray, speak plainly. I am a man of action and need no honeyed words. On the trail of band of thieving heretics, you say? By the Fury, but you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess then, 'tis a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly, without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organisation that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this ice heart wields, but the man we face seemed utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervour. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhaps you would care to question one of their recent victims? As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a trader was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might still recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. Oh, thank you. That is very useful. Yeah, so you have nice, very nice. Do you know, I mean, it's coming up on midnight here, and I wouldn't typically end up eating too late, but I haven't actually had any dinner tonight. So I think once I've finished with the stream, which I'm predicting is going to be around 1 to 2-ish in the morning, I might cook something. Maybe. Because I am really hungry. I've had a snack to eat in both of our breaks, in both the breaks, but it's just little nibbles. That's all. It's not much. Right, mistreated merchant. I'll tell you what happened. Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly blackhearts. I was travelling my usual route to Whitebrim Front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I know, I was on the ground, and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armour, crystals, they were taking everything. 'Twas then one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, return to Snowcloak. I dare say that is where they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived it all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Oh, don't you worry, bud. don't you worry, because we will handle that for you. Our thick skull will protect your goods. Here we go. So, Snowcloak. At some point, I do need to go and do... Where is it? Oh, where am I going? It's over here. I need to go and do... Oh, Jesus. What? No, it's to the north of me. Why is this being an idiot here? Maybe it's Stone Vigil. It is, yeah. I need to do Stone Vigil hard. Blood for Stone, yeah. I need to do Stone Vigil hard. Yes. Ooh. Lots of dead things. Oh! I'm just connecting the dots now. When we were here the first time, when we come running through this way, there was this guy fighting these like level 55s or level 50s. And I thought, oh, we're probably going to fight those soon. And we never did. Of course, now we're fighting the loyal heretics that we once saw someone else fight. This is so cool. It's all come full circle. Yeah, when we were here the other day, like, well, the other week. And we saw the loyal heretics. Yes. Oh, very nice. I love that when you see things out and about and you have no idea what's going on, only for then, like, you know, a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks later, you get to that point and it clicks. It's like, oh, I saw this before. I love it. I think it's great. It really, like, gives you that feel of a living world, you know. We got a minute. So something tells me I probably don't want to get straight into a cutscene. We're gonna anyway. Yeah, draw your weapon, Fout. Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You have come seeking heretics? Then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they're gone, vanished, like icy wraiths. Yeah, we're straight into a cutscene. We're going to do the battle after this cutscene. It's 50 seconds away. And oh, Dynax placed a unit within the last minute. Look at that. Yeah, it's 50 seconds away, 45 seconds away. We're going to do it right after this cutscene. Oh, who's that? There's a voice scene, which is good. Not that there was much happening. Wow, okay. That must have been a really cheap voice acting gig, that one. I know I said we were going to do it after this, but... I'm sorry, what? Someone's running around in small clothes, nice. Great. Yeah. You glimpsed a woman atop a cliff? Could it be Iceheart herself, come to sneer at our folly? And to where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall. Some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We're going to do that in a second. We have not the men to risk further investigation. It would be best were we to return to Whitebrim Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Drummond. Okay. Right, battle time. Right, are we all ready? I should hope we are. Right. Lots and lots. We got, what, 18 units. Yep, I can see lots of people. Oh, I haven't switched over yet. There we go. There we go. I can see lots of people here. I love it. Loads of units. I think it's great. We're going to pop you right there. Because that's a conga line of ants there. Start battle. Here we go. I got a kill. I got a kill. Yes. Oh, Jesus! Those guys hit hard. And there we go. Look at that. Dynax coming in with the most deaths, but the most kills at 8. Most kills by a mile with 2 assists. Basically 10 kills. Let's be honest. 3 kills for me, but I died. Kane coming in with 2 kills and 1 assist, so 3 kills basically. Whiskey Torn with 2 kills, Nasir with 2 kills, and Brit with 1 kill. I think we all did really well there. Yeah, but Dynax, proper MVP that one. I mean, a lot of deaths, but proper fort. Nice. Okay, right, let's open the chest. So I got 15. I'm happy with that. Everyone gets 7. If I was to change that, does that change? No. Okay, so I think the captain rewards is separate from the bonus split. Interesting. I really wish it could be even for everyone. Anyway, item reward. So someone's going to get 3 musketeer scrolls, and someone's going to get 1 flying rogue scroll. Brit Faith, you get the 3 musketeer scrolls, and Whiskey Storm gets the 1 flying rogue scroll. Okay, back to map. Let's continue. Oh, make sure you're collecting your event rewards and your battle pass rewards. There we go. Oh, okay. And something I do just need to check is my army. Anything I can unlock? Yes, I can get a monk. And what does a monk do? Support combat unit that heals nearby allies while fighting. Do you know what? We're sticking monk down next. That's what we're playing with. Boom. Yes, monk's going down next for me. Quests? Have I completed any more quests? What, 2 more battles? If we win 2 more battles, I will have done. 3 more units placed, so I have to place 3 more units. So 3 more battles, basically. I'm not purchasing a scroll right now. I may look into how much the scrolls cost. I'm not going to spend real money on this, but if a scroll costs, gold, I'll buy a scroll. Screw it, we'll buy a scroll now. Let's go for something useful. Okay, I was really hoping I'd find something that I'd be able to put to use now. Do you know what? We're going to buy some paladin scrolls. There we go. Oh, we've got enough money. Screw it. Let's just buy a load. Not like I can't afford it. Wow, there we go. I bought them all. Right, army. Right, we've got enough to unlock the flag bearer. Unlock. Got enough to unlock the paladin. Thank you. And we've got enough to upgrade our archer. Nice. However, let me just read the paladin's information. An armored fighter who lacks ranged defense but receives bonus healing. No. We're going monk. Because monk actually heals. So here we go. Good campaign. We need to pick a battle, don't we? No, it's just a one. Nice and easy. Start battle. Where's our monk? Here we go. Monk is going to go... Oh, okay, we're up front. There we go. Everyone place your units back into Final Fantasy. Right. Speak with Drillmont. You bet. Also, we're really close to leveling up. Like, we're getting like tiny amounts of XP. Like, literally, we are getting the smallest amounts. We're getting 4.8k. We're getting 5k XP per story quest. Is that right? Really? We were getting like 50, 60k, 70k. Maybe even like, I don't know. I don't know how high it went when we were doing the story. Why is it that... I mean... something tells me that it was speed up in Heavensward. I'm relying on it speeding up in Heavensward. You know? That's my assumption. Anyway, yeah, so everyone make sure you get your units down. We're on 29 minutes to go. I know I just called it, but... I know I just mentioned it, but you know what? Whatever. Place your units. Right. Sunbucks, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. It's a good thing I brought my chopsticks. Too right, it is. Is it, why? I mean, I'm sure I know why, so you can use them, but why is it specifically a good thing you brought them? Is it just so you can eat your Chinese? Is that what you're saying, or? The men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest, that they should be bested so handily. I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat that these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. 'Twould be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragon's Head and inform Lao Haukenfand of your discoveries. He will wish to plan to contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and our fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to getting into Iceheart. They didn't send it for... Oh, yes, gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, so it's a good... Yeah, I get you. It's a good thing you brought your chopsticks because they didn't bring a fork. Yes. I concur. That sounds... sounds like you made the right choice. The question, though, Brett, and I think this is an important question, is what would you have done if you didn't bring the chopsticks and they didn't send a fork? Would you have asked for a fork before they sent it to you, or because you knew you didn't have chopsticks, or what would you have done? I still need to go into Foundation. There's I still need to go up there. I haven't explored that area yet. I think it's a Heavensward area, though. I'm going to wait till I get to Heavensward for it. Anyway, what's interesting, this is really weirding me out a bit. It mentioned... I don't know if it mentioned it on stream, but at some point over the last, 48 hours, I think... Yes, since Thursday. Since Thursday, some point over the last 76 hours, it has mentioned that the Crystal Tower questline would need to be completed before, or at least we'd need to have progressed in the Crystal Tower questline before we can then proceed in the main story quest. Now, I don't think we've yet reached a point yet where we've relied on the Crystal Tower storyline. We've done the first quest. Yeah, we did the first quest last time, yesterday. But the question is, where is it going to suddenly become used, this storyline? Anyway, I'd gone into the breakfast room and got a fork. Oh, fair enough, yeah. Yes, that's because you got the smarts, so you know what you're doing. Right, voice cutscene, please, 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 please.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody. But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me,
hey, Ari, hey, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. How are things?
Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak?
Oh, you sneaking to poke me. How you doing?
Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate.
Ooh, brutal shift.
So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order.
Maybe, yeah. Anything to give us the opportunity to do another trial would be great, thanks.
Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion.
Okay, well...
Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action.
Okay, if you say so.
Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll.
Oh.
I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Good. Well, Slapborn will be pleased. I don't remember zooming out that far. So yeah, so Ari, how you doing? How are things? What was I gonna do? I was completely forgotten what I was gonna do. Oh, I was gonna check to see where we are in the story. Okay, yeah, so we've got one more quest to do on this patch. And then we're moving on to 2.4. Yeah. Cool, this pre-Shadowbringers, this pre-Heavensward stuff is long. There's a lot to it. Hey Slapborn, how's it going? Are you happy? Sunbucks, 'tis a good to see you return to the toll. How fared you in the frozen waste of Coerthus? House Fortemps is to send us a second shipment. I must send thanks to Lord Halkenfant for his continued generosity. Yet even as our own town grows in prosperity, I fear it would attract even greater number of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphanor's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such stress. I agree. Ooh. It's a shame I'm not one of those classes, because that's a decent piece of headgear. Oh! We get our last 2.3 quest from Slapform. Oh, okay. While you were away in Coerthus, preparations for an inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Tataru does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the right of the Rolling Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand? Go on then. Speak with Tataru in the Rolling Stones. Oh, Tataru, I hear you're causing trouble. Hey, Tataru, how you doing? These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I'm sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Ah, Sunbuck, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid! Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll and haven't tried to track them down. The recruits know to don their guard immediately and assemble here in the Rolling Stones. You'll want to report directly to Orphanard if you don't want to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have a matching uniforms. A well-funded organisation is a well-dressed organisation, I suppose. Okay, sure. Dude, calm down. I'm sorry, what? Hold your horses. It says, present the uniforms to the recruits. 0 out of 8. 8? We recruited 4. Alpha, what are you doing? What are you promising people? Anyway, those who believe in this company will see no riches. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself 'tis an investment in the future. Thus I did sign my name to the cause. Good. Put this on. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organisation has made a name for itself, there should be a wealth of plenty in selling replica costumes to the adorning masses. Sure. You're obviously in it for the money. Surprise. Oh yes, Laurentius, hey. Let's mount up and get up there. Doing you like scouting? I thought it was best to meet my fellows here, but I admit I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. New uniforms! I'm reminded of my induction into the Wood Whalers. Oh no. Bless. Oh, I do like the music here, it's so good. I'm really looking forward to hearing some of the music in the expansions. Like, oh my god. I've already heard it. I'm looking forward to hearing it in game though. This scarlet garb marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom and a hearty defender of limbs of Laminsa. Yet in truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm, and thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Why don't put this on? Oh, now that's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe was certainly not lack for colour. Oh, okay. That's good. Ilbird, how you doing? I don't believe we've met. I'm Ilbird, and I will have the honour of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. Oh, good. Well, you can rebuild it wearing this. The uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. Okay, good to know. Thanks, bud. We appreciate your cooperation. Right, what's going on in the free company? Ari, what's going on in the free company? DR. What's DR? Woolwood, hey. Little Alamigo could learn much from Revenant's Toll. That this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. Yeah, and it can be even more alive if you put this on. I've never worn aught quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Yeah, go on and put it on. Where are we going? Over here. Here we go. Sambakshan Aura? Gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. Oh, can I inspire you to wear this, please? It is an honour to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. Don't tell anyone I gave it to you, please. Oh, it is good fun playing around with these people. I'm guessing it's up here and around here. I could mount up and make this easier for myself, but oh well. Rio, hey. Hello there, lass. Looking for me, was you? I'd suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. Yeah, well, stick this on or I'll bustle you out of here. Oh, proper uniforms and all. This thing will cut the blood off to my head. Not to worry, though. I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. And then finally, Alain, how you doing? Aliane. Isliadur has at last retired from the adventurer's life, though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit. I am excited to forge my own path forwards. Good, forge your own path wearing this, please. Ah, yes, the uniform, thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organisation is somewhat intimidating. Oh, don't worry about it. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Alphanord, where you at? Alphanord, it's time to start the celebration. I think. Pop into the Rolling Stones. Oh my god. So I was wondering what DR was. I didn't actually ask it in the chat, but someone's just said, as long as you're rocking Aether Weaver Essence, I say stay on your Scholar. I'm just going to, Summoner Scholar. Gear doesn't matter in DR because everything syncs to 430. That's obviously endgame stuff. Well, it's obviously like Stormblood stuff or something, if not Shadowbringers. Because I'm only like, what, 125? I think. Yeah, 125 gear level. I mean, what is the gear level of all these individual items? 130, okay. Yeah. It's crazy. Anyway, oh, so someone asked what Aether Weaver Essence was, and I had no idea. But 60% extra damage as a healer with no detrimental effects. I mean, you can't grumble at that. Come on. That's pretty sick. Essences in Bosja are crucial to having a better experience. Oh, okay. I have much to learn about the ways of healing. I do want to get into healing at some point. Healing's like the one class I've not really gotten into. I was leveling Conjurer the other day, but I'm only level 8 at the minute, and I haven't touched it since I started. But I do want to get into healing at some point, because the one thing that put me off healing in WoW was that healing's your only job. Like, you don't do damage. Your one job is to heal the tank and the DPS if they're stupid or if the tank's bad. But like in this game, healer's so much more complex. And like, so healer was always boring to me on WoW, because it's just, you sit there and you just have to watch bars, just make sure they don't go down, and that's it. But in this game, you fight and you're still battling and you get involved in it all, and I think it's great. So I'm looking forward to getting into healing at some point. Hey Brett, bleep indeed. What's going on? Bleep, bleep, bleep. Is that your feelings right now? Right, Alphalord, hey. Ah, yes, Sunbucks. Ah, Tataru mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits. Yeah, where'd you get them from? Some few answered to the call of arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We're not yet an army, but there is much small core of elites warriors can achieve. Did I mention I thought of a name for the company? 'Tis my hope that it will soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. Ooh. Just welcoming a newbie into the free company, eh? Anyway, the moment of truth draws near, Sunbucks. Once the last of the recruits are gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Well, come on then, what's the announcement? Tell us, what are we called?
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made.
They're all wearing the blue outfit. I mean, it's cool. The hats, though, come on. Just yeet the hats, get rid of them. Anyway.
With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea.
If he says the scions of the Eighth Dawn, I'm yeeting him. Come on, what are we called? What? Not what we're called. We're the scions. What are they called?
From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
I'll give him that. Crystal Braves. Is that the name? It's not bad. I think it's actually really cool.
Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed.
Crystal Braves, I like it. I'm about to tell my manager to come in. I would tell him. I wouldn't, yeah. Don't be about to tell him. If things are going a bit hectic, just give him a call. You know? And don't stop calling him until he picks up. Just keep ringing him. And if he texts you, keep ringing him.
Take your place
till he picks up.
Side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all.
I'm going to be honest, Crystal Braves, I quite like that name, I'm going to be honest. It's like they're like a primal fighting force, you know? That's really cool. I'm sorry, I handed out 8 uniforms. Why is there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 people.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Ooh.
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were.
Oh, I should hope you will be. You will.
We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Valfanor thinks he's getting away with taking on a more administrative role. Oh no, no, no! We're getting him involved.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish.
Me too.
This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions.
Yeah, I want to know what their first mission's going to be.
Yes, I'm listening.
Oh, this would be really cool. I don't know if they're going to do this. They might be doing this. I don't know. Wouldn't it be so cool if the missions used to unlock the extreme versions of the trials, where you fight with the primals, were through the Crystal Braves? That would just be, that'd be so good. Anyway.
So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension.
Okay, something tells me that where these Baldessian people are, it's all gone. Like, it's all wiped out. That's my take on this.
Kryl is alive?
Okay, maybe not.
The 12.
Maybe not everyone.
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon.
What's going on?
When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death.
I dared not hope that my friend had survived. So you weren't hoping your friend had survived, as in you were hoping they hadn't survived. Sure, okay.
Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
I'm still convinced that Bahamut has gotten free. I don't know. I can't shake that feeling.
I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
No, Heideling's been very quiet. That's true, actually.
She speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin's silence portends naught but ill,
I mean,
I fear.
We know. I mean, we know Heidelin's gone purple, corrupted. I'm guessing by La Hebrea. But yeah, she hasn't. Yeah, we've received no word.
Louis Soir, I pray you yet watch over us.
And there we go. That's patch 2.3 complete. We are going to be diving straight into patch 2.4 now. Huzzah! We got another cutscene. Don't worry about it. Oh, you can't end a patch on a non-spoken cutscene. Come on. Okay. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that the shipment is spared the fate of the last. See, now I know his voice. Now I've heard his voice. I'm not going to do the whole gravelly thing, the gravelly voice. Oh. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. Are we going there? Ooh. Or is a deep dungeon maybe? I mean, we've reached the level required to get into Heaven on High, I believe. I wonder if this is Heaven on High. I have no idea. I just know that we're around that level range. Okay, I'm not sure. don't think this is Heaven on High. Oh, shoot. Who is it? Oh, shoot, it's Elidibus. La Habrea and Elidibus, maybe? Devil on one side, angel on the other? Just saying. He's got the devil and then an angel on his shoulder. On his shoulders. Hey. Oh yes, that's something I didn't mention actually. It's just come up, it just popped up. A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added, so I've actually unlocked New Game Plus now. Oh, so we've unlocked part 5 for doing patch 2.3, I think. Yes. Yeah, okay, so yeah, we've unlocked part 5 for doing patch 2.3. So I'm assuming because we unlocked part... Well, I got part 4 as part of completing the story. Part 4 is the end of the story, I believe. So, I suspect part 5 is patch 2.1 to 2.3. Well, like I said, back into 2.4. Traitor in the Mist. Alright, Memphilia, I'll do it for you. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding. But it avails us naught to threat about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems at the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the Grand Companies. Yes. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such a time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Ascians, Urianga and is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the Dark Beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphanor did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand was who would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault, and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alphanord has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and contact him and support him in whatever manner you are able to. Sure thing! Right after we do the StreamRaiders battle. So let's get switched over for that one. I'm waiting for the... There we go. I was waiting for the screen to change. Right, oh my good lord. How many units? 26 units. Look at that. Right, that's going right there. Start the battle. Here we go. Yeah, it's literally just these two frogs against all of us. Oh my. That was so hard. Well... Oh, okay, well, Nasir and Roguestorm both killed a toad each, and the rest of us were all participants, so, yay. Awesome, let's open the captain's chest, let's see. Oh, okay, so I got 15 coins and everyone's getting 6. So someone gets 1 Buster Scroll and someone gets 1 Buster Scroll. So there's 2 Buster Scrolls up for grabs, 1 for each person. Britt and Kane, there we go. Those are the 2 Buster Scrolls. Look at that. Moving on to the next map, and don't forget event rewards and battle pass rewards if they're available to you. And now we are going to go for the easier. We're going to go for the easier one because I kind of want to complete the map before we finish tonight's stream. So that's what 30 minutes, an hour, hour and a half. Oh. Go on then. We'll see. We'll see how far we get. So I am actually going to use... Ooh. Tricky. I think I'm going to go rogue. I'm gonna go there. There we go. I placed my unit. Just waiting on you guys now. Make sure you're placing those units back to Final Fantasy. Right, let's go have a chat with Alphenord. Leave the solar, yes. Right, Alphenord, you're causing troubles. Oh, I meant to catch up on something in chat. There we go, here we go. So, one... Oh, so the guy who joined our free company, literally brand new to the game, it was using the free trial up until literally just now. That's cool. We've got playing small steps to the game. Okay, cool. No, I'm just catching up, that's all. People were just talking about that DR thing again. So that's cool. Hey, Alphenord. What is it, Sunbumps? And do be concise, I'm rather busy. No, you're not, Alphenord. You lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I have had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labour. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services. And we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions. But I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Illiburn. Tell him I sent you, and he will furnish you with particulars. My thanks in advance, Sunbucks. Yeah, I mean, Feely was right. He only accepts help from me. We all know why. We just can't say it on Twitch. Ilbert, how you doing?
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you?
The voice scene. I'm really liking the new voice scenes. I like doing the voices myself, but I like the voice scenes.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
Of course, he knows him as Commander Leveilleur. I know him as Alphenord. I was wondering who he was on about. I was like, who? Yeah.
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence. Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies.
Oh.
Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning.
Okay.
Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ.
Oh. Go on, tell us more.
We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy.
Ivy.
He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge. but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
So the Immortal Flames is the Uldar Grand Company. Now, that dodgy guy who basically started the riots, I know he's not part of the Immortal Flames himself, he's part of the Syndicate, but maybe he's got ties in the Flame. Maybe it's him. This is what I'm wondering. Is it him? Is he a Garlean agent?
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste.
Yes, of course.
Garlemald's war of succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea.
Okay, well...
When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The ivy must be rooted out now.
Why are we waiting for them to come to us? Like, it seems to me that the Empire is always going to try and wipe us out. And the image I'm getting from this is that they're never going to give up. Why don't we go to them? I'm not saying we wipe them out. I'm just saying we put the pressure on them for a change. Then I guess how do you solve it without wiping them out? Because then if you don't wipe them out, it's just going to be a war that goes on and on and on until you're no longer in Garlean territory, in which case you're in the same position you're in now, where they're attempting to put pressure on us. I don't know.
We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly.
Do you imagine if it was Robin?
Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, he may well move against us.
Oh ho ho.
We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
Okay. Right. Interesting. Well, let's go have a chat with Robin. Traitor in the Mist, the first quest of patch 2.4, which I've just realised is called Dreams of Ice, which tells me, okay, I've just spotted a dungeon that's coming up in this patch. And there was me saying, I'm really looking forward to getting into the fight with Iceheart. Turns out that there's a dungeon coming up that's probably going to involve Iceheart. So I'm looking forward to that. Awesome. Where am I going? The Hall of Flames. It's right outside here. I don't need to be looking for it. It's here. There he is. We can see him from here. Can I get to him from the window? This is going to sound silly, but can I just... Hey, bud. Yes, I can. Nice. Easy peasy. Yo, Robin, we got trouble.
Well, what brings you here, my friend?
You got some bad boys in your army.
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Yeah, Ilbert here is going to set your organization right. Listen to him. He's your superior now.
You old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
I should really turn on the auto progress. Oh.
But look at you, the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Hey, yeah.
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Okay, so these two obviously know each other. They go way back.
We've both come far, have we not?
Yeah, this wasn't one of the ones that we recruited. This is one of the ones that Alpha and Orbit recruited. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we didn't recruit this guy.
Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads.
There we go.
The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands.
Oh.
Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it.
Oh.
Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
What is going on?
Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher.
Too right. Oh, yeah.
But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway.
Yeah, we're here for a reason. Do you want to, like, get on with it?
I have tidings.
Yeah, there we go.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought.
Huh?
To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Clever. I mean, you're pretty smart.
So it is we who have been compromised.
Yes.
Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil.
I mean, are we sure it isn't to Leji?
But if this
Just
snake has
saying.
truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first?
My thoughts. Yeah.
Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime.
I don't think this guy's listening. I would not put your most trusted men on it. I'd do it yourself.
It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
Honestly, I really wouldn't trust anyone but myself for this. If someone's told me that someone really high up in my organization is evil, is bad, is in cahoots with the enemy, I'm not sure I would have some of my trusted men deal with it, because words are going to get out. I would deal with it myself. Just say. I know he's busy, but
let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland.
But I'm sure he's busy, but this is something really serious. You would delegate your regular task to someone else while you sort this out. Just saying. Maybe what do I know? I don't run a company, so. I mean, did he just tell her to start looking into this? I mean,
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up.
I don't know, like,
Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
Oh yeah, of course, because he's not a Scion. I'm a superior. Oh. That was good. Again, I wish I was one of those classes. But Gladiator, Marauder, Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, and Gunblade. So all tanks. Okay, so they are all tanks. And it makes sense. Tanks need defense. I think I've mentioned this before. I do actually intend on leveling my Marauder at some point. Okay. Hillbird, mate, back and forth, right. Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice it to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep may cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rolling Stones and report to Commander Levier Alphanord. Alphanord, please. I don't want to call him Commander. I really don't. Okay. Oh, I wonder. So I know you get the company Chocobo as part of joining a grand company. I wonder if Alphanord's little mini trial company is going to have Chocobos, or if we end up seeing the trial company to fruition. Like, we see the trial company through, and we see his borderless grand company to fruition. I wonder if they'll have company Chocobos. That could be cool. Anyway, Alphanord, hey, but all right then. We have returned from Muldar, Commander. Oh, he's made his own little... Nice, okay. His own salute. And not a moment too soon, something has happened. Trouble? You will recall that the Fork was tasked with reconnoitering and rendezvous since the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. Gods damn it. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not one to treat their foemen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to prove the Garleans with more captives. Yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Yes, I am. Captain Ilbard has the right of it. I trust you are willing, but of course you are. Now, Aliane of the Fourth lies in wait in the Tangle, near the entrance to Castrum Centri. Seek her out, and she will appraise you of the situation. No, okay. I was going to say, is this a quest to unlock Castrum Centri hard? But no, it's not, because I've seen the quest list for this. I've seen the quest list for this patch. We've got a dungeon quest, which is going to be Ice Heart. Then we've got a trial quest much further down the line. And that's it. Did that just say entrance state? Like, oh, I went the wrong way. Cool. This way. I'm losing my mind. I don't know which way is like the way out. Well, right. We will be mounting. Oh, it's nice and bright out here. That's nice. I like the sunshine. Looks pretty. Oh, just made someone mad because their room was cold, and that's somehow my fault. Well, Brit, yeah. Tell them to suck it up. Oh, okay. That's an enemy and a half. No, leave me alone. Oh my god. Seriously? Someone's not even going to bother fighting it? Right. Right. You would aid us in the rescue mission? We are in your debt. Warrior of Light. Now, time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans are maybe interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear that she will not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bonds that bind us is as strong as Mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Four, will infiltrate Castrum Centri. Please help us, find Resh before it's too late. Oh, okay. Well, we've done Castrum Centri before, so it's not the end of the world. Where are we going? Okay, we're going in through this direction. I don't know. I do remember this area, it's just... I always thought this area was inside an instance. Oh well, whatever. Makes no difference. 6th cohort egg crews. I was gonna say, I really hope you brought someone with you, because you ain't gonna live past, like, the 3rd attack. Hey. There we go. Sorry. Resh, come on, we got him. Get up. Ooh. No. They also got mad because the hotel doesn't sell beer and because I told them to stop opening the empty cabinets in the breakfast area. Are they being weird? Oh. Bastards, eh? Anyway, where am I? Oh, everyone's here to rescue you. See? Resh, thank the gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now, to quit this accursed place, Resh cannot move with those wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will only be too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we are safely outside these walls. Alright then. Brit, I'm almost like, I'd almost be tempted to troll them a bit. Like, sure, you guys don't, you know, don't sell beer. That's fine. What I would do instead, though, is I would probably, like, I don't know, give them some apple juice or something, and tell them it's beer. I don't know, troll them a bit, play with them a bit, you know. If they're gonna cause trouble, I don't know. It's just my thoughts. Oh, did you really? I missed it. I wasn't within the range of attack. Oh no! There we go. Dead. Oh, there's. Oh. Okay, there's 3. There's only 2. Nope, I direct them to another hotel in the... Oh, fair enough. There you go. Sorted. I think I may have just lured someone else's... No, I didn't. I was going to say, I thought I might have just lured someone else's cohort vanguard, but no, I just apparently aggroed an actual cohort vanguard that's here. That isn't part of the quest. Ah, I see! I'm fighting the 6th cohort vanguard, whereas that's a 5th cohort vanguard. Gotcha. So, okay, fair enough, makes sense. Oh, hey. Enemies. Not for long. Oh my god, I killed you just as your friend targeted me. Wow. Question is, are your friends going to target me just as I kill you too? Kind of. You shielded up. So you didn't get to die before they targeted me. God, paralyzed me. Yeah, paralyzed me. Bummer. Cool. Okay, we're done. Speak of alien in the tangle. Sure thing. Got out safe then, did you? That makes me happy. Right, let's go have a chat with Alien and see what's going on. I keep calling it Alien. Right. I've awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You've done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe, and we've suffered no further casualties. Words cannot express my gratitude. All that is left is to report the mission's success to Alpha Nord. I should go on ahead to the Rolling Stones. Nice. Oh yes, and I will also go on ahead to the Rolling Stones. So we need to turn him back and forth. So I'm gonna have a quick peek in a second at the... Oh God. I'm gonna have a quick peek in a second at the before we have a chat with him. Yeah, so before we have a chat with Arnold, I'm gonna have a quick peek at the quest list. See how far, like, I know how far we are. We're on the 2nd quest, but I want to check how far the dungeon quest is. Okay. Right. I know what I'm going to do then. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to get to the dungeon today, and I think we're going to call it there. So we've probably got about another hour before then, because we're on the 2nd quest, and the dungeon quest is the 8th quest. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay, Alpha, how you doing? Ah, it does me well to see you thus return. Though I doubt not your prowess. Entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to have been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as you want. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to the expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude, Sunbucks. We will be getting straight onto that battle after this cutscene. Allow me to thank you also, Sire. Resh shows you her life. We escaped with minimum casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Sunbucks, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I am afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Coerthus. I have been granted an audience with an Asgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We should depart as soon as you are ready. Sure, okay, cool. Any of these gloves any good to me? No. Awesome. Quest complete. Sweet. Right. Let's pull up the battle. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That one there. Scenes, StreamRaiders, right. How many units? 28 units. Look at that. So, we are going to be popping. Do you know what? I'm gonna... no, there's... We're gonna pop that just there. Let's start the battle. We stuck the DPS increaser in the middle of the screen. In the middle of the fight. Wow. Okay, that literally lasted like 5 seconds. Amazing. Right then, let's have a look at what we got here. So Dynax coming in with 3 kills, Aether coming out with 3 kills, Kane with 2, me with 1, Britt, you got 1 assist, nice. Kashk had 1 kill, and Nasir had 1 kill. Necronix and Buttbug, thanks for participating. Let's open the captain chest. Oh, I got 15 gold. I don't mind if I do. Everyone gets 6 gold. Someone's going to get 1 healer scroll, and someone's going to get 1 healer scroll. Britt and Dynax both get 1 healer scroll each. Put that to the map. Here we go. And again, make sure you're collecting your event and battle pass rewards. Right then, onto this 4 skull difficulty map. It's a hard level one, apparently. What are the enemies looking like? Okay, I'm expecting everyone to be on their A game. I'm pulling out the flying rogue, and I'm going there. Come on, everyone. Place your units. Let's go back to Final Fantasy. Fingers crossed for that battle, because oh my good lord, that's a lot of enemies. I really don't want to be retrying that. Okay, Alphanord, hey. An influential Ishgardian wishes to meet the Warrior of Light, and Alphanord would like nothing more than to oblige him. I'm sure. We have been blessed with the rare opportunity, Sunbucks, an audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat Sir Almic, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Aomic wishes to meet the woman behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. Minfilia should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Coerthus. Mayhap you feel this to be a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. Oh, Alphanor coming in with the politics. Okay then. Right, well, apparently I've got to speak with Minfilia, because apparently Alphanor can't just say, hey, come with me. Minfilia has to sign off on it, apparently. I'm assuming it's because, oh, it's got to be all official and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm representing the signs, it's got to be Minfilia needs to know. Right. A meeting with this Guardian Ambassador. By all means, I think it's a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If an Alphanor believes your presence may help him secure more favourable terms, I see no reason to deny him. There we go. Minfilia, I take it Sunbucks has explained the situation. Yes, yes. She has. Yet welcome through these though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Well, that I know. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. Hey, Brit, you placed an epic archer down. Nice one. Haha. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the centre of Aboleth's spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the alliance as soon as Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silvertear Skies. What was he listing off there? Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' call to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbours' pleas, even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartonau, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defence of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I've tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the alliance at every opportunity. I've explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why, naught. Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction? I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive to think that they come to us out of goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though. I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiation table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Sunbucks. Our old friend Lord Halkenfant is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further integrated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our case. Yes, quite. Quite indeed. Okay, pretty sure 95% of my check-ins are at the wedding. It's entirely possible. Are they still causing problems? Still drinking? Are they still being all raucous and stuff? Not the right word. I just saw something in the in-game chat that I was not expecting to see. Apparently, the grand companies sell XP manuals that can help level the crafting and gathering jobs. That's really cool. I need to look into that at some point. Halkenfant, how you doing? Hey bud, it's been a while. Ah, Sunbucks, ever a welcome sight. Our hearths have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climates. Ah, good Master Alphanord. An honour as always. Likewise, Lord Halkenfang. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you so generously assisted us in location in Enterprise. Nonsense! Any debts incurred have been since long repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Four Temps may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at least willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries in Snowcloak help to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand, Sir Amic arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey, and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you are willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the incessory. He will grant you the entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your half sounds, I think it would be best if we proceed to the intercessory forthwith. Okay. Right, we're getting straight into it then. Just quickly catching up. Give new recipes. That's a good shout, yeah. So someone in the in-game chat was just saying that they're very much used to professions in WoW. However, they weren't sure how professions worked in Final Fantasy, like what the case is with that. You know, so what it was they said, here we go. So in WoW, it's better to level your professions at the same time so that you can make your own gear. But I read that wasn't so much the case in Final Fantasy. And so then someone said, oh, well, you know, in Final Fantasy, professions mean so much more than WoW because old pieces from A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood, there we go, Jesus, are still relevant for the crafting market, like on the marketplace and stuff. And then someone else said Yoshi P, the director of Final Fantasy XIV, likes to use old crafts in new recipes, and I think that's a really clever way of keeping old, like it keeps the basically it keeps the market alive, doesn't it? Like if you know that you have to use some level 30 crafting item in the recipe for like a level 70 item, that's really cool because it keeps it alive. It really does make you want to go back to it, craft that level 30 item. Or if you don't want to craft it because you don't want to go back to those old zones, you go to the market board and you buy it from someone who has just done that. You know, someone who is still at that point in the game. It's great. It really does. It's just great. Anyway, we've been expecting you, madam. Pray, take your ease inside, and I shall summon the others. Yeah, we're going inside. Whoa, voice scene. Maybe. It's an important person. Come on, voice cutscene, please. Maybe. Huh? Falcon fan, hey.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Oh, okay, sure. Wait, what case? You want to meet us? What case? Oh my god, Alphanor so short. I never realised how short before. Okay. That is some armor, Jesus.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you.
Oh.
I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Don't want anything to do with me then, alright then. Why am I here?
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
Oh, okay. I apparently am important for this meeting. Good.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if she's happy saying that, I'll be honest. It's like, he had to look at her like, say it. Bless.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination.
A little bit creepy, dude. Reel it in a bit, yeah?
Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us.
Uh-huh.
Now then, shall we begin?
Yeah. You know, he needed to take about 20% off of that one, didn't he?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long.
Yes, we do.
What is
Alright.
more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last.
No, so that plays into the whole, you know, you do the easy version early on, then you do the hard version, then you do the extreme version. That plays into that. I like it.
Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
Yeah, no, I feel like Alphanor's being a little bit too pushy here. I do get where Alphanor's coming from, but I also think that they need to avoid. I don't think they need to join the Eorzean Alliance. I think they just need to maybe form ties with them.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry.
Okay, now I just need to do a quick Google search because, oh my god, I recognize that voice. One second. Oh, I knew it! I absolutely knew it! If anyone's ever seen Da Vinci's Demons, Count Miario voices Americ. I couldn't believe it. I knew I recognized the voice. Yeah, Blake Britson. I knew it. Oh.
Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations.
See, now all I can picture him as is Count Miario.
Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare.
There's a lot. Do you know? I will be honest. There's a lot of variety with the voice actors. Like you get different. I've noticed. There's probably a few voice actors from anime. There's probably a few voice actors from television and movies and stuff. I know General Raven is voiced by one of the members of the Primals, the band that make the music for the game. So that's really cool.
As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
Yeah, I'll be honest, that's what I want to know.
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence.
If you ask us for a favor, we're going to walk out.
Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Okay, what do you want?
Sir Americ, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange.
What do you want? My pop keychains are staring at me. That's creepy. Oh, well. Funny you say that.
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear.
Yeah, I've got like 10 Funko Pops looking at me right now. They're always staring at me. Always. Hey, Ari, how you doing?
However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
It's Count Yario. Oh, Kane coming in with the true epic true blue archer. Nice.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Absurd. That's what I said.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
So, obviously, these Ishgardians, they hate dragons. What happens if someone rolls... I mean, obviously nothing's going to happen, but lore-wise, what would happen if someone rolled into Camp Dragonhead, like, on a Shadowbringer's dragon mount? Obviously, as a player, nothing's going to happen to you. They're not going to attack you, I wouldn't imagine, because that would ruin the playing experience. But, like, lore-wise, just think about it. Like, what would happen if a lore character flew in on a Shadowbringer's dragon mount? That's...
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
My baby Niffler keychain looks like it's going to murder me. Well, Britt, it sounds to me like you just need to turn the keychain away.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments.
I flew in on a flying T-Rex and nobody bat an eye. Oh, well. T-Rexes.
I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions.
I mean, they've got T-Rexes all over the place here. Now, of course no one's going to bat an eye, you know. I mean, you know, this guy's got a T-Rex.
Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Maybe. We'll see, we'll see.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
Yeah.
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked.
Of course it has. Really?
It was Iceheart, my lord.
Oh, bloody hell. Okay.
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
Oh, yeah. It's funny you say that, Ari. I mean, it might be a bit hard to believe, but we spent the entire game up to this point saying nothing. I just love how, like, my main contribution to a discussion is that's it. That's all I do. And then, okay, there are a couple of a bit of that, but it's mainly just it's so ridiculous. Oh, I have to turn them all away. Their eyes are just pure black. Oh, but yes, don't you worry. I know. They're all staring into my soul. Anyway, how did that caravan get attacked again? In A Realm Reborn, you don't talk that much. I suspect I don't talk at all in it. I get the feeling no players talk at all throughout the entire game. Right. Who? Alpin or Bud? Oh my good lord, what is going on here? Oh, there we go. Good. Oh no, you talk a lot more in the other expansions. Wait, do you actually hear voice? Like, does the character talk? Or are you talking about where I go like that? Are we talking that, or right, except now you get more choices. Oh yes, choice-based discussions. I've had a few of those, like a handful of them, no more than that kind of thing, you know. So yeah, that'll be good. I'm looking forward to more of those. Just when we were starting to make progress, and to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll, of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would not know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Halkenfang and find out what he has learned. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Did you see the new Mog Station mount? No. Wait, Mog Station's where you buy it, isn't it? Oh, I'm not interested in buying mounts. Is it nice? Is it good? Right. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly. If you'd be so kind as to elaborate? Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder Downs. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then, as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone. 'Twould be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route, knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. Yes, you would assume so. Quite. We can pursue the avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord Halkenfang said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have the knack for discerning hidden truth, Sunbucks. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. Oh. Awesome, Ari, awesome. Oh, I see you've logged in. Where should I see you? I come up to the Aetherite and, like, I don't know, like, assuming you probably, like, if you were going to teleport here, it would be to the Aetherite, obviously, but I don't know. Where are we going, by the way? I'm going to be honest. I genuinely thought all of those emotes that you sent were part of the map. Oh wow, all the way south. Jesus. Oh, there you are. Hey. Thanks for the pat. Oh, that looks cool. That looks really cool. Okay, and how much is it? How much does that cost you? Oh, yes, I've seen this. I've seen this flying around. Oh, $30. Jesus. No, I'm fine, thanks. What? Okay, I'm joining your party. What's going on? Oh, is it a two-seater? Oh, that's so cool. And yeah, I've seen this flying around. I've seen people flying this. This is really cool. That's really cool. I like it a lot. Where are we going, by the way? Yeah, the music's pretty cool. It's a bit quiet for me though, which is weird. It's like really hard to hear it. I'm guessing it's louder for you because you're the, you know, the mount owner. I'm guessing. I'm not sure. Where are we going, by the way? It's definitely a cool mount, I'll give you that. Also, I was going to... Oh, right, yeah. Just over here. Look, I'm still flying this. Do you remember when you gave me this? This is still like my main mount. You know, until I get something else to replace it. It's a shame I can't land on that thing, you know? It is. I like the music, I'll be honest. See, it's a lot louder. Like, the music's a lot louder for me. I don't know if it's something to do with me not being the person controlling the mount, or... I don't know, that was weird. Maybe that music is just quiet. Anyway, so we're here at the caravan, and we're not actually going to have a chat with this guy. It might be the music itself. Maybe. Do you find it's quieter than other mount music? Right, we're not actually going to start the story thing right now, just because we're waiting on a battle to start. It is. Oh, okay, yeah, it's probably used to it. The like you said, the music then. Just waiting for that lovely noise to go off. Ah, there we go. Right. Let's get the battle up. Scenes. StreamRaiders. Right then. Where are we putting our killing field? It's got to be there, hasn't it? Come on. Start the battle. Here we go. This is it. Can we win? It's a big battle. Okay, we seem to have split. That's a bit concerning. Maybe. Maybe not. Are we going to survive this? No way. You kidding? I didn't think we were gonna live. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Atetio coming in with 33 kills and 12 assists. What? Those assists almost come close to second place. Like the second place kills, which is Cash with 17 kills. Zyracore coming in with 16 kills and 2 assists, and Cash had 5 assists. Kane coming in with 10 kills, 6 assists. Necronix coming in with 13 kills, 2 assists. Brit coming in with 9 kills, 2 assists. And me right at the bottom with only 3 kills. Everyone got everyone other than myself got at least 9 or more kills. And if we take the assists into account, 10 or more. So I'm happy with that. Well, actually, if we are taking the assists into account, everyone got at least 11, which makes me pleased. There we go. So I got a healer scroll because, you know, I'm the best. Everyone gets 7 gold. Right, one lucky winner is going to get 2 Centurion scrolls, and I think I might know who it's going to be. Brett. I had a feeling it would be Brett because it always gives it to the person in chat. It seems to be the way. It doesn't always, actually. I think the reward's been given to some other people other than Brett. But yeah, anyway. That does seem to be the trend, though. Right. Are we going to survive this final fight? This is the big one. Here we go. I am going to put down a rogue. I'm going to go right there, smack bang in the middle. Make sure you're all placing your troops. We've got to win this one if we want that big chest. So here we go. Anyway, back to Final Fantasy. Drop party in case you need to go. So awesome. Thank you very much, Ari. We're back on Final Fantasy now. Make sure you're all placing your units, yeah? We need to win this one. We need more than 24 units this time. I think the most we've had was 28, which was last time, wasn't it? Anyway, move along, adventurer. There's enough for... Hey, Lord Halconfant bid you speak with us? Then you must be... Beg your pardon, Scion. Yeah, as you can see, they left Naria Crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure, even. Whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been easier to just steal it. They're a damn sight harder to conceal it, are now. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own, hidden their way off. Yah, but pray no need to my ramblings. Absent of proof is 'tis naught but a speculation. Might be as the squire receiving care of the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. Oh. Okay. Oh, yes. The good music kicked in. I really don't want to mount up now. And do you know what? There's a fix for that. System configuration. Play music while mounted. Boom. Sorted. Yes. I will be turning the mount music back on, however, once we leave Coerthus. I have one room left to entertain for the night. Entertain? That doesn't make sense, man. I have one room left to ent for the night. Ent. I don't know. And I just played with the computer, so it showed that one room. I'm so confused as to what you mean. Rent? Wait, do you mean rent? I don't know. Rent, okay. So what you're saying is you've got one room left, is that right? iPad doesn't like to type. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, they're upstairs. Yes, gotcha. You've come to ask me about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, we marked them as. Lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek, and then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what had happened until I saw the snow turn red, and then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but I took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead and the heretics were unloading the wagon. They'd have killed me, so I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. Oh, are we going to fight Shiva? Oh, yes. Right, where you at, Alpha Norb? We're coming back. Oh, could this be it? Could we be fighting Shiva in this trial? Let's have a look. Come on, internet. Oh, my Chrome's... Yeah. I'm just going to have a sneak peek at the trial coming up ahead. It is the... Oh, God. Yeah, the trial for this patch is Shiva. Awesome. I love it. But we need to get there first. We need to get there first. We're not getting there today, but we need to get there first. Is all I'm saying. What we will be reaching today, though, is Ice Heart. We won't be doing Ice Heart today, but we'll be reaching it. Anyway, Alphanord, hey bud, what you doing? Where are you? Where you at? There he is. Hey bud, how you doing? The Intercession of Saints. So where are we right now? Oh, well, we're halfway through our this patch for today. Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us? It seems the Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master of Fanad? Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who lay down with dragons. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saint of heretics. Wait, you say she is their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Halkenfant, what was the caravan's cargo? It was crystals, wasn't it? Ah, if I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Did you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva, as a beast tribe would a primal. Why else would they go through such lengths to secure crystals? I should inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Halkenfant, you would agree that the discretion is of paramount concern? Yes, I would say so. Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphanord. The signs of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Reverend's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of the summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I am sure you would not miss this for the world. Oh, of course not, yeah. Oh, anything to kick Shiva's butt. I'm looking forward to that. Right, strength and unity. Cool. The persistent attacks on our caravan seemed little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. After appraising the inferior of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, Sunbucks, pray join me on Whitebrim Front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillmont should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there then. Good. Yeah, I should hope so. Nice, a nice easy one. Literally just have a chat with Drillmont. It's going to be a nice 5 to 20 minute long cutscene. Yeah, Drillmont's like literally, yeah, just over it. Oh yes, I love the music in Coatis. It's so good. Like, it's not my favorite anymore. My favorite is the Greatwood. Is it Greatwood? Civilizations from the Greatwood. Whereas Fealty, which is this track, is definitely second place for me. Mordona is the Mordona the Revenant's Toll theme is probably my third favorite. Where are we going? In here. Oh, chat with Drillman. Right, Drillman, how you doing? Of course, it's a full-on cutscene. I knew it. It's not voiced, though. Of course it's not. The Science of the Seventh Dawn was to join in the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We are all ears, Lord Drillmont. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, that self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to Whiterun Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to her. These extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Aramet. And so it begins, my friend, though I dare say or prove an all too brief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be a subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Drummond has one in mind. Mayhap indeed. Quest complete. Maybe not just yet. Cutscene. Yes, yes, excellent. Okay, what's going on here? My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray speak, and it should be done. So, all of this hiding, this Iceheart, it almost like. It's tricky because I know they're going to play a part in the dungeon, which means they probably aren't someone we've met before. Because, like, lore-wise, we would have killed them. So it's not like it's someone that we've met before, or at least not someone good that we've met before. But the fact that they're hiding, like, the face, makes you wonder if it's someone we know, someone we've met. It's entirely possible. Anyway, gentlemen. Well, dark word, dark deeds. Come on then. It seems as though we are always one step behind, our quarry ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the same result. Fortunately, we're not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guilliman. Yeah. We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as is the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in future. Accordingly, we are conducting an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in Whiterun Front. Though some were found to have committed certain major transgressions, we have identified only one possible heretic. If this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he would have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean Tremont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which can endanger our plans. Cool, I like it. Sounds brilliant to me. I think it's great. You just need to observe the suspected heretic. We can do that. We can observe, we can watch people. That sounds bad, that sounds wrong. We need to observe from down here. Here we go. Who is it? Which one? What's going on? Come on. You. Okay, it's that one. We're watching you. Right. The suspected heretic leads through the southwest gate. Okay, got it. We can follow. It's all good. I mean, I kind of want to mount up. Yeah, let's mount up. I mean, it's going to end because of a cutscene, but yes. Oh, maybe not. Suspected heretics follows the road east. Okay. It's quite a trip east. Oh, who's ass? So that guy there. Well, where you going? Heads south. Okay. I think I need a vacation from where I live. Oh. Well, Britt, that's why you said you're looking for a place. There you go. Right, where is he? Is he in the caves? I don't see him anywhere. Cutscene. Oh wait, when you say where you live, do you mean like the town, the yeah? Hey, where in the hell, seven hells are you? I'm freezing me bollocks off here. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you so late? Standing on the wall, why else? I'm my duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the... bloody echo. Lower your voice or they'll hear us and wipe in front. Yes, of course. The temple knights are in Snowcloak. This is what you bring to me? We already knew about. Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels. Dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, if you waste my time again, is that clear? Okay. I need a week-long vacation away from the town I work in. Ah, fair enough, gotcha. What are you thinking? Where do you think you'd like to go? Would you travel, do you think? Like, would you go, I don't know, to a different country, or would you just travel in the US? Like, you know, would you go to a different state? Would you just go to the next town over? What do you think you'd like to do? That was one way of getting up the stairs. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? Oh yes indeed. I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet the few snatches you were able to make out are none the less enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of operation and confident they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means it is key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. You bet. Currently, I can only afford to stay in the States, but I'd love to travel out country. You got any countries in mind? Because I'd love to visit, like, Japan, I guess. Yeah, I think, genuinely, for some reason, the only place I'd like to visit is Japan. That's it. Right, first blood. Here we go. We've long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durandare's knights are in patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you consent to assisting my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray rendezvous with rendezvous. Am I having a stroke? Why can't I say that word? Rendezvous. There we go. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. Halion is kind. We may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, Sunbucks. The lives of our allies are at stake. Genuinely, for some reason, I had no idea what was going on. I just could not say the word rendezvous. That was the weirdest thing ever. Like, I know how to say it. I just tried to say it and it just wouldn't come out. So strange. Oh well. Sorted now. I said it. Does anyone else have those moments where you just know how to say a word and you try to say it and you keep saying it wrong? You know you're saying it wrong and you just cannot say it right. Oh, it doesn't happen to me often. I mean, I say a lot of words wrong, but not when I know they're wrong and I continue saying them wrong, even though I'm trying to say them right. It's weird. It genuinely felt like I was not in control of what I was saying. It was weird. Anyway. I'm gonna kill these guys. Oh. Almost there. Last guy. Yeah, it looks like everyone's dead. It's a shame, isn't it? All the knights are gone. They were expecting us. Not good. However, I can expect there to be a cutscene here after I fought these guys, because this guy is in a cutscene. I mean, nothing, but you know. Fallen Heretics effects. Like I said, it means nothing that guy stood there waiting. Absolutely nothing. There was no involvement whatsoever. When's the music starting? If I knew I could do it, I would apply to be a flight attendant. Is that so you can travel? Because you wouldn't be the first person to do that. Because I do know a lot of people that go to work as flight attendants do it to travel, which is, I mean, it's clever. Yeah, by all means, I think it's a good idea. But why don't you think you could do it? What makes you think you couldn't do it? You know. Also, I find it funny. For some reason, the restream chat that I read from doesn't seem to want to post your some of your messages. Like earlier on when you said the iPad doesn't like to type and you said yes after it. Yes didn't come up in the restream chat, and that yep also didn't pop up. I wonder if it's because it's like a 3-letter word. It just doesn't recognize it as long enough to warrant posting. It's weird. Anyway, German, hey. My knights sent no word of your coming, Sunbucks. What has happened? What is that in your hand? Oh, well, yeah. By the Fury, those were veterans with years of service. And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered and... No, we're not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatch were not a sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretic something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsman's watches at our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicion. Would that we had caught him sooner? With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Durandare must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. My mental health not knowing exactly where I'll be at all times. Fair enough. No, that's fair enough, yeah. Right. The Path of the Righteous. Is this the quest? This is the quest. This is it. Our last quest of the night. Oh, wow. Right. Time is of the essence, Sunbucks. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them naught if they are cut down ere their swords are drawn. But all is not lost yet. If you leave now, there may be still time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak. I accidentally clicked. My bad. Ari is spreading the good word. He is currently telling everyone of the Shadowbringers music in everyone's Discord. He's posted it. I'm assuming, yeah, I'm assuming Ari's posted the Shadowbringers soundtrack in the music channel in the FC Discord. I really need to join the Free Company Discord. Music's so good here. Oh my god. Hey, Amaric, we're coming for you. Sunbucks, this is a welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one this far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretic might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Levier been informed? The Braves must be made aware. Yeah, I'll have a shout of Alphanord. Hey, bud. Fully voice cutscene? The music's telling me so. Oh, come on. Alright, it must be here. I'm certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity that this discovery comes when our enemy has such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we may be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. We found it! This is all wrong! Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should be rightly straining every sinew to find her. Stop this damnable summoning. There she is! What? Wait, go what? Oh. What? Isida? That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride eater. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Alphanord! I'm going to be honest, I like the blue. I actually do quite like the blue. I actually prefer it to the other company colours. Like, I think the red one's probably the second coolest. Like, before it was red, yellow, green. Because I'm just being straight. The green one's ugly. The green Grand Company colours are really ugly. The yellow ones, they're alright. But wouldn't be my first choice. The red ones, again, they're good. They're alright. Nothing to write home about, but the blue's singing to me. Anyway. There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that is not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. I'm going to get the battle after this discussion. Ah, just as I suspected. Among the warren of tunnel lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Some of the others, we're going in. A moment, Alphanord. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we entered the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. Yeah, I'm going in. A change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Aeomit and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go wherever that tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Papayumo will sulk. Right, let's have a chat with the stalwart Temple Knight. The entrance to the tunnel, madam, is just over here. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would not have never have noticed it. I'm about to lose my mind of the work phone. Oh. Why? Why, Brett? What's going on? Is it just ringing non-stop? I'm not an ally. I'm confused, Ari. Is that in regard to something said in the Free Company chat? A little bit confused by what you mean by you're not an ally. Are you saying you're a horde? Horde character? You were a horde player? Anyway. Per Sir Aeomic's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. It's fine, I'm not expecting you to. Nah, they said bring your allies. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Fair enough. Anyway, we got our battle now. So let's get our battle started. Okay, how many troops? 24 units. Oh, come on, everyone. I said we needed more than 24 units. What's going on? Right, I am going to stick that right there. Let's start the battle. Here we go. Well, I'm dead. Okay. Well, well, that's a shame. That's a big rip, that is. We're going to keep playing, but we're not going to do the next battle. I will be looking at my army. What can I... Oh, I can unlock the Buster. Noise. And the War Beast. That probably would have been a pretty good one to use just now. Oh well. A legendary melee unit that increases nearby enemy attack power by 40%. Reduces nearby, sorry. And deals 2 times damage to monsters. That probably would have been something good to have in that fight. My bad. I will get it next time. So collect. Can I collect, please? There we go. Collect again. Oh, yes, please. Flag bearer scrolls. Nice. Place a flag bearer. Okay, I need to do that. Spellbound. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. That quest is complete completely. War effort, so is that one. Thank you very much. Right. Awesome. So I just need to get... I need to kill 5 ranged units. 4 epic enemies. Well, I need to kill 4 ranged units, 3 epic enemies, place a flag bearer, and get 5 assists with armored units. And there's, you know, there's bound. Yeah, there's more quests as well. But yeah, so that's really cool. What did we just get? Oh, we can upgrade our flag bearer. Sweet. Awesome stuff. Yeah, so I definitely think when we the next time we do StreamRaiders, I need to be using the War Beast for this final fight. But we won't be doing it today because we're actually now at the end of our stream. It's been a nice 7 hours and 15 minutes, and it's been good fun. And we will actually be returning to this storyline. We're going to be jumping into Snowcloak next Thursday, because I'm not streaming tomorrow because of stuff that's happening on Monday. I need to make sure I'm getting a nice early night. I don't want to be straining myself tomorrow because of something that's happening Monday. It's a thing, don't worry about it. I'll explain Monday if it all goes well. I'll explain Thursday if it all goes well. Anyway, so like I said, that's it for today. Thank you very much for watching. I'll be live again Thursday from 7 PM UK time. That's 2 PM Eastern. And yeah, I'll see you all then. Hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, morning, wherever it is.